Okay, next week. Check. Eonard, Aslan, Mad Cat, Chur. Hello to Sikinos, Shorty, Rui, and Wolfie, Viper Sniffle, Marcel, Charlie, Seth, Ranron, Mustafirst, Dr. Afsan, and we got Red John, Tony, Survive Med, Boxer Body, Eonard. Wait, I already said Eonard, did I? Yes, Eonard, Andrian, and the Ria. Everybody wants to be in top 5. Good luck. Nice evening. All right, dear Aslan. Hope you are all up, or well, I hope you're all well. Cheers. Coffee. Shopping done for today. Here, well, IRL. Now we're gonna go shop some game, I guess. I need more wool. That's my current task, and I found a really nice spot to roam for skinning as well. I might actually get level 20 skinning, and then the freaking fancy skinning knife today. Fingers crossed. I have the stamina to do this. All right, the kick spam happened. Check. Delete it, and now we're set for today. Ephaze, hello, Crocker, and Ezra, good morning as well. Oh wait, where am I going? Let's go put the wool, and then we'll head over to our nice little spot in Tursan. Or, how's it called? Yeah, Tursan. Tursan, probably. Sentient coffee machine. Hello. Refs. Lurking at work. Okay, I hope it's going to be an acceptable day, at least. At work. Pedwedge. Greetings. This is cotton. This is linen. This is needles. There. Wool cloth. Check. Do I have arrows? I'm fairly repaired. Let's have some food. And let's go over to Tursan, then to the north. East. I don't know. East and west. Confusing. I love how these UE5 games just have to, I don't know, resize their viewport when they are loading something. Just leave it as it is and load it, I guess. Oh well. Ooh, wrong mouse. I need my pack stay mouse and profile. Otherwise this is gonna feel cumbersome. Yep, there we go. Broken head, good morning. How's things? So I need to... Yep, we go this way. For a bit. And then up the hill. That's the plan. Do I have to... Actually, wait, this is where I want to go. Don't need to go down to the road first. We'll shortcut into... how are they called? These the goats. The mountain goats. These. I'm looking for these. Brokenhead is sick, going to the doctor in a few? Alright, man. Going to the doctor is a good thing to do when you're sick. I hope they will find a solution quickly. Moya. Diesel power. You gotta revisit the boxes to learn a recipe or two. Oh, feel free to do so. That's an odd playlist. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, this is more like music you would listen to playing Planet... how's it called? The one with the animals. That one. Planet Zoo. Had a very Planet Zoo-y vibe for me. Hello, Immortal Khan. This one will work better too, I believe. Yep. Let's go with that one. So we should see the first mountain goat entities, although they have a different name. No. What was that? That one is stamina refresh. Okay. Oh, hi. Well, I'm okay with you as well. Skinning level 2 things. Perfect. Hyper Pedro, good morning. So how are these things called? I'm looking for... I hope nobody is doing the rounds right now. There are so many of them if nobody else is farming. I'm not sure I see any though. Oh, there. The Chamois goat. Yeah, yes, that's the name. Oh yeah, look at this. More back there. Some 2 boars. Gonna be very efficient here. Your boar sounds don't help you. Wait, what happened? Are you looking for boar? This plates I am is really good for tier 2 leather stuff. Or skilling your skinning knife. Lots of crap though. To pick up, we'll probably have to throw some. You're in wildlands and every time you hear a boar you panic. Check your back. Oh, are they... what level are they there? Level 3? Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Hello, TW. Welcome. We need a wool fiber and, well, combining this with getting my skinning to level 20. Plus we get some leather as well, which is a nice side gig. Also, I wandered around the map yesterday. I saw a spot. I'm tempted to put a plot down there. But, yeah. Maybe I should focus a bit. First boars go into defense mode. Wait, when you hear the boars, you go into defense mode. You play too much. Yeah, hello, DM Disco. Yeah, I guess when boar respawn nearby, they might just teleport on top of you. Call it teleporting. It really is a probably rubber banding kind of glitch. I hope they will get that under control eventually. I wonder what they're currently working on apart from server stability. You made it to 29.5 carpentry. Whoa. Somebody wants to build a pretty home. Hello, Bernard, Georgie. Dark Sand, welcome. How's things? Wow, I ran out of spirit? Okay. So many things to kill in quick succession. Hello, Joe and B. How's your Monday coming? yesterday. Found an amazing, how shall I call this game? Educational game on Android. One that is not like, hey, subscribe to this or add that. Just a free game that is trying to get children into coding. The way it works is like you can choose some, I don't know, out of 200 different animals. You can choose your character, and then you can use puzzle pieces to animate the character across the screen, you know, turn around and jump and go back or whatever. All this stuff. They were busy the whole afternoon. Super cool. It's not a mobile game, it's an educational thing. Hello, Calvino. The game looks good. Calvin, it does. Is it fun? I'm hooked. It's grindy. If you're that kind of person, that's the game for you. Don't expect excellent combat. Yeah, then you're set. Guess. We don't know where this journey goes though. So the game, you know, could, for me, last for another week, a month, a year. It's hard to tell. We need to wait and see where the devs go. Right now they seem to be focusing on the PvP area in regards to roadmap stuff. Which I haven't touched yet, but yeah, at some point I want to do endgame, and some of it is probably PvP. And yeah, you can see it has some glitches. Flying goat. My flying goat. You mean the game, Team Disco? Oh shit, where's the tablet now? It's charging right now, so they can play later. 1 sec. Scratch JR, I guess, for Junior. On Android. I don't know if iOS has it. Scratch JR. Super cool. Havoc, how's it going? 07 Eshtir. How are you doing? Elm, good morning as well. Sterculus Alxi joining in. How can there be an end game in Pax Day when the players are to make the content? Let me rephrase this. The end game is what you pick, and obviously it has to be something that is possible or available in the game. If the sandbox doesn't have a lot of things you can do, right? Well, then you cannot pick from a lot of things to do. Right now, the way it feels that like high tier PvE content is not a thing. Well, it is hard what's here, but I wouldn't call it hard because it's high tier. It's just hard because it's super... well, it's not accessible. As in, healing feels like not fun because of the way you target your teammates. That makes it harder, but that's the wrong lever for making content hard. To basically... what's the English term for this? Einen Stock zwischen die Beine werfen. Basically asking you to do it on one leg instead of two, right? Or something. It's kind of wrong. But yeah, it's early, right? Well, we'll see where it goes. Don't forget the coming belief system and the next year night system. I don't know what these are actually, Nova Rock. I haven't seen them on the roadmap. I only saw 2 boxes on a roadmap that was somewhat really zoomed out. And it was about PvP. I haven't heard anything about the belief system. Or, well, I think I heard the word that there's going to be a belief system. Don't know any details. And the night system. I have not heard of that either. Okay, you will find your own religion and they will call knights later on. What are the knights supposed to do? I still have to educate myself what's coming. What depends on how? Hello, Helvaris. Greetings, Tyre. What does depend on the healing staff? Scratch JR. Hold on. Yes, exactly that one. DM Disco. It is. You know, it's not just they can kind of learn to animate things using these puzzle pieces they put together. They can also modify the colors of the background scenes or the animals and everything. There's a lot in this. And I haven't found anything, there's no ads and nothing. It's just there. A game to give your children so they can educate themselves in a playful manner. For free. I wonder what the catch is. Haven't found it yet. So, Eshtir found the healing process in groups nicer with the Zephyr stuff. Since you don't have to target specific users. Yeah, as long as you don't have to target anything, you know, smashing a button and then a big AoE heal happens. Obviously, that feels exactly the same like in any other MMO that has AoE spells that are not, like, targeted. So, yeah, that's not a problem, but if you use any ability that is targeted, it's kind of painful. Okay, but I should stop complaining about. We'll just wait and see where it goes. They had to release something. Here we are. Now let's try to give feedback. I also don't really know how to solve this problem if you do not want sticky targeting in your MMO. Right? As in, if you can't use your mouse to select your targets. Personally, I think they should add that, for healers at least. So for friendlies, for targeting friendlies, that is. Other than that, I wouldn't know how to solve this. I'll probably have to do hotkeys for every group I build. Make sure the tank is always on the same key. And then it's somewhat doable. But if you have to use external tools, as in, you know, keybinds, make your keybinds new if you create a new group. That's not a solution, that's a workaround in my book. Okay. We need more goat. And welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you are going to have a successful week. This is what? Last week of October. Oh, tomorrow's going to be busy with event track extension. Wednesday, I'll probably play some Guild Wars 2 with the expansion. Gosh. I need days to have more than 24 hours these days. I thought it's going to be easier once I'm full-time content creator in terms of time management. Turns out I was wrong. Did I try Arc Raiders? I would love to if I had time. I hear good things about the game and the state it's in. Yeah, I would love to. Where are those goats? Mimax, these goats are mainly in the... Oops, I just went to the wrong place. I find them in Torson in the north. In the sunken... No, how's it called? Lands of Stone. Lands of Stone. So I do around, like, around here. This one is where I get them. And if there's nobody else farming, there's probably 30 of these in total around that area. Plus there is some level 2 boar as well, which is nice for skilling leather working, skinning. Oh, there we got another one. Oh, hi. Well, let's get you two first. That's far away. I usually teleport to Turson. It's actually quite accessible. So I teleport to this one. You have to unlock the shrine, obviously. And then I teleport here. And I just go north northeast up here. It's super quick. And once I'm done, I'll just teleport to the home shrine, walk back home. It's not really, doesn't feel like far away. I think I got used to the distances in the game a little bit at this point, so I'm okay with it's going to take 5 minutes to walk to go somewhere. Location matters, and that's part of the game here. I need 24-hour streams. Yeah, how will I explain that to my wife though? Greetings, Kex. Hello, PK. Greetings, Silrake. Okay, I think we'll have to go back from here. I'm not sure there's more down here of them. I wish it were daytime and see them a tad better. Oh wait, there's 4 over there. Did I ever play Mortal Online? Nope. I did not. The map gives you these vibes. I feel like the maps are just... it doesn't feel very polished, the interaction with the map. It's there, it works, you can put some markers. It's functional, let's put it this way. It's not polished. I mean, the whole... So, what mainly is weird to me is that you can do something like this. Why? That just feels wrong. It should stop you here, because that's where the map stops. There's nothing here, right? But you can do that. It's odd. Hello, Total Pie. How's it going? Chuckles, greetings. I know this is nitpicky, but still. I don't know their code, but this does not look like a big problem to solve. This should be an easy fix. Even though I have never worked at Blizzard. I've done a couple of lines so far of code in my life. I tried to avoid them as hard as I can, but sometimes you just have to write that line of code. As long as it's not like the Eve map and take 20 years to get right. Holy shit. Oh yeah, when will we get the map? Also with November 18th, right? With Eve? Nice. Things are gonna be so much... You know what would be cool? If the new map is gonna satisfy everybody who is still using the old map enough so they can finally remove that thing and use whatever development time they had to spend on to keep it working over all these years for something else. Like retire the old map, because the new map is now workable. There's gonna still be people who are likely gonna be sad, but maybe not as many anymore. No, neither. Sentient coffee. I can't claim nepotism. Sorry. Then again, I didn't get it. Well, in a way, I kind of got the jobs because of my dad, but not because he was working there, because he also did create software, and from a very young age I was exposed to this stuff. He was self-employed, so he did all this stuff at home, including hardware. But I don't think that's nepotism, that's just following your parents' footsteps because you like what they were doing. Greetings, Brian. Hello, Corsair. Mephisto. Good morning. Freak Factor in the house as well. Alright, where can I see movement? Alright, I guess the Reckoning. Wanna lock that in? Hello, Daleks. No, my whole jobs I landed always were like the right person walked past my screen while I was allowed to do cool stuff. The actual devs couldn't because they were, you know, they had features to deliver, and I was just a junior. They gave the cool stuff to. And then if the right person walks past your screen, they're like, wait, what is this? What can this do? Oh, this is a new thing we're experimenting with. Oh, I want this. Shit. I was so lucky with this. Crazy. Hello? Okay, skinny. Greetings, Carson. If your dad was a coffee machine, does that make you a net? Why? Oh, okay, I see now. That's for you to decide, sentient. Hello, Daleks. I said that twice now, didn't I? Oh, look at this. 3 of them. This is such a nice place to skill. I love it. Inventory is full. That part I hate. Okay, no. Why did I pick up a stone? Don't need this. And GFX, thanks a lot for the sub there. Much appreciated. Welcome to the sub club. What is it? What is it here? Animal hoof, animal fat. I want level 20 skinning and then we go home. Oh, I'm actually closer than I thought I was. Sweet. My bag will get a little bit crowded. Uh-oh, I see another person over there. Let's hope they are not on the same quest. Okay, it sounds like they're doing some pickaxe work. That's fine. Is it always PvP? Not on this map. There's a map specifically for PvP. You start out in a home valley. That's where I am still. And you do not have to leave the home valley. You can probably... Well, you gotta go to the wildlands. That's not PvP, but a bit higher tier PvE stuff. But you do not have to go to the PvP area. You can find everything elsewhere, I think. Just not in good amounts, or... But, you know, if you're okay with slow, you don't have to go there. At least that is currently my assessment. You love it when you hear the players mining in the distance. Makes the world feel alive. Yeah, definitely. Audio adds a lot. You can hear the animals make noises, and then you know, oh, over there will be more. You can't see them yet, but you heard them. You go over there, they're there. It's really nice. Is the other map just as big? So there are 4 home valleys, right? Sorry, 4 provinces. And then the PvP map. This is one province. We are in the province of Ancien. And my home is there. I did use the teleporter to go here because it's a long walk from here to there. So this is a home valley. This is another home valley. There's another one. We got the wildlands in the center with a higher tier PvE stuff all around the home valleys, and then you can cross to the other maps. So there's 4 like these maps and 1 PvP map. I think the PvP map is bigger than this one, or at least it's huge compared to how big it was when we were testing back a year ago or something. Yeah, the game is huge. I mean, you have to have a huge map if you want to facilitate this open world, non-instanced housing kind of thing. You know, you just put your plot down. It's going to be there for everybody on the same server. And the servers are, well, there's just 2 in the EU. 1 RP, 1 not. Oh, there we got another one. 2. How long would it take to walk across the map? Yeah, probably an hour or 2. If you're running, that is. I would say you have to run to achieve that. Alright, inventory is full again. I don't need these. Nor that. Okay. Couldn't pick up the wool earlier. Anything else I'm missing out? Oof. Wool fiber. Okay. We got it. I'm here for the wool fiber primarily. Let's make sure that one fits. Sounds like it will also be very noticeable if when population drops. So here's the thing. It comes down to why you were playing this game, Sentient. Right now, it's cool with the clan, right? The collaboration, all this stuff. But outside of the clan, I don't know how much I care about other players. I just like to build my little place out. And once I will get bored with this, I want something else. Yeah, maybe then I need more players to do stuff with. But well, that will be in the PvP zone, I guess, to kill them. And as long as there's enough clan members to do the 6-man group content, yeah, that's good enough, I guess. The calm life in the bubble, yes. I mean, it is supposed to be a social sandbox experience. And yeah, it comes down to you. How social do you want to be at the end of the day? If you just want to build a castle for everybody to see, you can do that too. That's me. I found a spot yesterday, man. I'm not going to show you because I don't want somebody to claim this. I might actually put a plot there. If you think we have a view, you haven't seen that other spot yet. Epic doesn't quite cut it. And it would be a perfect place. You can run a crazy stair across a really, really big height, or to cover a lot of elevation, because it's super steep and it just requires 2 plots. So yeah, we'll see. I have plans, but man, it's probably gonna take months. I just want to get all my skills up so I can, you know, do whatever I want when and not be like, oh, I can't wear this, oh, I can't get this. Once I unlock that part of the game, we will focus more on the making it pretty, finding a nicer place maybe, or an additional crazy place to do some construction work. Let's put it this way. Okay, my bags are full. Oh wait, not really. Yeah, we can try to find us some more goat. Isn't this a... Wait, this is a poorly tanked frigate? It is, I guess. Oh, by the way, yesterday off stream I wanted to try to see if I can scram the burner rat. That would help. But I'm not sure if it has a micro warp drive or not. So I fitted a cheap Kestrel to just go and try. Jumped into the system. 3 nose eye and some other stuff. It ended quickly. So I'll try again later, I guess. There you go, Will Jonesy. We will update it tomorrow as soon as we know what happens with the event track, if the fits still work, if there are new sites or added mechanics. Tomorrow's going to be busy. I think I killed all of them. Oh no. No. Here we go. Maybe they already respawned a bit. I wish you could sort of stop some things from being looted. Yeah, I don't want to loot. I want a skin. But I don't want this. Nor that. You're banned. Intestines? No, I just want to make sure I bring all the leather, right? Good morning, Lord Pascal. Did I get the wool? Or did I pick up crap? No. Oh, hi. Here you are again. I got the wool. Nice. Oh, yeah, we will get level 20. And then I'm going to go out with a really fancy knife and hit tier 3 stuff. Oh, I need one more. Let's get the leather. Where are you? This is gonna be the goat. Getting me to level 20. Or, oh there, look at this. That's the goat. Oh, there's 2 of them. Damn. Just split the stuff you want to oh! Thank you, Shorty. That's actually very clever. So, we can do this. And do that. Actually, I want the wool. Okay. There we go. Workaround found. Boom! Level 20 skinning. Here we come. Perfect. So, we're gonna go get the wrought iron skinning knife. And then we'll go hit these wolves. See what we can get skin-wise from them. Yeah, I think we got all of them. Let's teleport back. Is 20 max? No. I think 40. But at 10, at 20, I guess at 30, you are able to get the next tier of tool, which makes it so you can get better stuff. 40 is max, yeah, at the moment. Alright then, let's move over to our humble place. They could add a bit more complexity to hunting. I mean, it's mainly about finding your game, spotting it or hearing it, and then some of it, try not to spook it, try just, you know, to one-hit them with your bow. Greetings. They should just put abilities on the bow though. That would be really great. We need a ranged DPS in the game so the front line is not that cluttered. Hello, Al Bloodwin. I'm kind of confused why this is not a thing yet. Maybe it was hard to balance in PvP. What is the highest you can get? with the professions, also 40, Marius. Give us a dot attack, a slow, and maybe a scare shot. Yeah, what abilities would I want? I mean, you know, there has to be some hunter abilities as well on your gear, on the other gear, just not just the bow. Well, we need a couple of different bows, obviously, with different abilities, right? And one ability on the bow, or two, I don't know, not on the bow though, on the equipment, could also be like a close range melee attack, which applies a slow, and then, I don't know, you can jump back and start shooting your bow again, something like this. Yeah, it's probably a bit harder to pull off than just adding a few abilities. You're gonna do this right, I guess. They could make it so these abilities only apply to animals, not players. Yeah, I don't know. Adding a play style, basically, that is not going to be used in PvP just because it's hard to balance. That feels wrong. Like the old Hunter's wing clip with WoW, right? Yeah, I played a Hunter in WoW. Was my first class. Greetings, Stewpot. I think okay, I have no clue, right, what I'm talking about, obviously, but if I were to guess, right now, if you want to do damage, you have to be on top of whatever you're hitting, right? So if you add ranged DPS at that point where you did balance the melee stuff somewhat, right, as in the close range things. And then you add this guy that does not need to be on top of you first. They can just start shooting. And then they either have to be not allowed to do as much damage because they have an advantage. They can start hitting you before the other guy can hit you back, right? And then, yeah, the whole balancing becomes, yeah, quite interesting or different. It's like adding another dimension to the combat. So it's not as easy as it might seem at first, I reckon. And then you either make melees close range do more damage, or you have to make it so that whoever plays range either does less damage generally, or has some sort of ramp up time to get to the same damage level as the melee, to give the melee time to close into range where they can do something about it. Yeah, I'm not saying it. I kind of understand that if you do not take range combat into account from the get-go, adding it later is probably much more of a pain than, you know, designing the whole classes and, yeah, styles together in the first place. You would have to give melee damage dealers a form of dash to close the gap. Yeah, or that, right? Either slow down the range a bit, so they have to ramp up damage, or you have to figure out a way to give close range guys the chance to close the gap quickly. I mean, why not? I like charging. I liked how the warrior worked in World of Warcraft. Classic. Well, I kind of liked warriors all the time with their mobility. Jump, charge, defensive charge. That was really cool. And then multiple, how's it called? Yeah, charges of whatever ability. You could do charge and then charge again, and then 2 cooldowns would spin up. It felt really cool. Okay, so I'm going to get a fancy skinning knife. Let's actually fix the one I have. Then we'll put it back. Repair. Yeah, in the PvP beta, you could just run from any PvP fight. There was not much like stuns or close gap abilities. Where was I? What did I want to do? Why am I up here? Oh yeah, tools. Skinning knife. Iron skinning knife. No, wait, I need the wrought iron skinning knife now. Boop. Tier 3 skinning knife. I'm a monster now. This is not in-game music, no, Joachim. It's just my playlist. The stun we had was a cast time where the target would be far away once the cast is done. I mean, right now, if you bring a healer, you can use the not the pacify. There's an ability on a heal cloth. You could probably stop the other person from running away. It's a lot of boxes, Syro. And hello, Andy. Okay, I got what I wanted from up here. Let's go to the raw resource / processed resource level. Rough animal hide. Yeah, we got some again. Oh, that wool. I love it. And we gotta go here. That one will be glue. This one we're gonna process now in the spinny wheel. Wool yarn. It's still a cast time, yep. I mean, at the end of the day, it might come down to positioning, right, Team Disco? So the healer has to get around. Or be the one that's attacked. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how this shapes. And while you can still apply hots and move around. Yep. In Guild Wars, you can just move and cast whatever. Even stuff with a cast time, you don't have to stand still. And it also works. As long as you... Yeah, you have to obviously balance it around whatever combat style you choose. And then it's gonna be workable. There is no one-fits-all solution. Or there's no right way for combat. Or wrong. You're a druid then, the Reckoning, right? Okay. What are we doing with the wool? I haven't seen... Yeah, I'll have to check what the recipes need. Actually, I don't think it makes sense for me to skill further with tailoring. I could, but... with the blessing, I can reasonably build all the tier 3 stuff. Well, almost all of the tier 3 actually. Yeah, maybe I still need to craft a little. What is helping here? Can we still do horn? Yeah, wow. Can still do horn needles like crazy. Horn needles are so good for pushing crafting. Let's see if I can find some in the chests. After I got my... Oh, shoot. No more space. How did that happen? Okay, let's see. Can we still do leather handles and put leather and push leather working? Yeah, looks like it. All right then. So let's make some sway leather, right? That's how you pronounce it. I was told. Oh, that even gives me some XP as well. There are a ton of horn needles. Yeah, I don't need like. Well, you need the needles to actually craft the tier 3, or a lot of the tier 3 stuff in tailoring. I was talking about using the antlers to craft more horn needles to get XP doing so. Hello, Sandpipe. I think there is still a bunch in some chest. We're Discipline Priest. Man, Discipline Priest was changed so much over time in WoW, right? But I really liked the era where they started being like, hey, it can be a really decent damage dealer while doing some kind of AoE healy stuff in a way. As in, you know, put some attunements, I believe, out on people and then just do damage like crazy to heal people. I really liked that part. Still a fun and challenging class to play. Yeah, a good Discipline Priest in WoW, especially I believe in PvP teams, would be gold. Hello, Innominators. Probably hard to play though. I never did much arena PvP in WoW. The Discipline Priest usually goes from God tier to dumpster. They can't balance it properly. I mean, it's... Balancing is hard. If you add something cool, it's going to be OP. And you have to balance it, or the other things, and then something else becomes the meta again, and you have to do something about it. Hello, Milk. Greetings. Good morning, Innominatus. Jinx, Sampite, welcome to the stream. Too much fun police will kill all the fun. You know, if you have a game where there's competitive parts to it, at least for that part, you have to make it somewhat a level playing field. Otherwise, you will just have 5 warriors versus 5 warriors or whatever, because they're OP right now, which makes it boring. The Wrath of the Lich King Discipline was so much fun with all the bubble spam. Yeah. You could like 5... Yeah, you could just bubble your team of 5 and then start smashing whatever NPC needed dying, and you would heal the group like this. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a balancing position as a def. That's... Everybody's gonna hate you over time. You can just pick who hates you most at a particular moment in time. Right? It's team effort to share the hate. Yeah, there you go. Also, today is start of CSM voting. I guess from downtime. I haven't seen a post yet. My ballot is ready. I've prepared all the links. I can only test it when the voting is actually live. I don't know, maybe they changed the URL or whatever. But I'm ready. It was a bit of an effort, but luckily a lot of the people who were on the ballot last year, some of them got in, some of them didn't. They are still running, so I believe top 5 didn't change off the ballot. Stay tuned, we'll share that later. Then we're gonna rake the shit out of it. I'm gonna abuse Erst's influencer position to counter a tiny bit of the null sec block voting capabilities. It's a tiny bit, but you gotta do what you can do, right? Let's piss off null sec a bit. Or the management, I guess. Actual players don't really care too much. And we are done. Yeehaw. So, leather handles, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Hello? Ah, there. No! No, you can't fail this. Okay, it's very easy. Don't fail very easy things. Also, it looks like the indicator of how much you got in terms of XP per craft is still wrong. I thought it's fixed. No, it's not. It's still wrong. Oh well. We are making progress. I had the impression it was fixed for the wood chopping, but I probably just didn't pay attention enough. Nice view, yeah, it is, GFX. Do you need a tour? The added amount is correct, but the initial hit is wrong. And that skews everything. Alright. Yeah, the added amount hasn't changed. It's just the indicator, the plus thing that is, for whatever reason, completely off. It's like 2.5. Oh, okay, that broke. If it breaks, I think it's correct. It seems to go up closer to the premium amount rather than the number it shows. Yeah. Well, let's actually check. 12,970. Next one is... So it went 277 up. Yeah, I think it's the green number is somewhat correct. Or very close to what you actually get. Maybe the other number means something else. I don't know. No? It looks very close to... Yeah, we got like 200 and... We got exactly 250 right now. Okay, 14,290. 573. Yeah, exactly the green number. The green number is what you get. Yep. $15,075. 15,345. Yes. It's the green number that is actually added. I don't know what the other number means. Maybe it's the percentage the blue bar had? No. It would have been 1,000 now. If it were related. Math is definitely hard. So the green number is what's happening. That's great. Good to know. So we roughly get like 250 worst case per craft, right? 38 times 250. That's not going to be the next level. But I have a crap ton of leather upstairs, so we can go to 17, 18. Yeah, I think I want to level leather working also to 20 to have access to the tier 3. The other one is always 3 times the green sum. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay. How does that make sense? I don't know. So the public test server patch notes: crafting fixed a display issue affecting the XP gain when crafting. Okay, cool. So there might be something coming. I haven't really had the urge to go check the PTS actually. I'm so busy on life. Morning, Jer. How does my castle look today? No changes to the castle. It's more like I'm getting to the level caps that currently make sense for my professions. And yeah, I have to do more PvE to level up my proficiency at wearing stuff so I can go for the tier 3 gear next. That's a bit tedious. Yeah, the green number is 50% off the other number, right? With the 50% premium bonus. At least this part here feels like spinning a Tristan in the event. It's not very involved. As long as numbers go up, right? Sentient coffee machine. Look at this. They're just going up. They're never going down. Well, they're failed. Shit. Oh wow. We need to actually remove XP if you fail a thing. Right? Where was my goat farm spot? I'll show you after these 8 crafts. Wait, can I? I think I can I open the map right now? I think I can. So it is in Turson. You teleport over here, and then you just you just cross through this little valley here, up here, around here. Oh wait, where Mimax is. Mimax just picked up the goat farm, I guess. Over there. You're welcome, Broken It. Oh, did I just abort the craft? I think I did. Yep, let's go. One more. Okay. Glue. Let's make the glue to free up inventory space. Wonderful. This is my messy box. Okay, we did this. And I wanted to find antlers to maybe push tailoring a bit more. Not so sure we do have antlers left though. Now let's check the messy boxes. If somebody wants to push cooking or charcuterie, please do so. This one is full. Okay, nothing there. Charcuterie. It's a French word. I know, John B. It's hard. Charcuterie, I guess, or something. Wait, what am I doing? I'm looking for antlers. Hello, Shogun. It makes sense. It's a French word. Yeah, it makes sense now. Hello, Vivi. Loss, how's it going? I don't think I have antlers anywhere. Okay. Well, so be it. What did I... Alright, I need to get the wool string into the right box. Whoops. Wool string. No, that's not wool string. That is cotton cord. What was that? Wool. Wool yarn. Wool yarn it's called. Okay. Wool yarn. Check. Let's put that away as well. So, charcuterie is a branch of French cuisine devoted to prepared meat products such as bacon, ham, sausage, terrines, gelatins, ballotins. More like cold stuff, right? Got you drooling there? Okay. There. Okay, so I can do... Okay, let's go find a wolf. I want to see what skinning level 3 does. A tier 3 entity. You love meat? Yeah, cold, I think it's cold cuts you would call it. Like the charcuterie thingy. A really nice plate of cold cuts. Yeah. For sure. Maybe together with some cheese. I'll take it. French exists in this world. I mean, one of the provinces is sort of a French naming scheme. I'm actually not sure if the others do that too. You have 30 antlers? Oh, if you have them and don't need them, Aslan, I'll sure take them. Out of stamina. Oh, okay. Fixed. Wait, where's the third one? There. Okay, Tatsy, what are Rilette de Mont? That one I don't get. I do French, but not specific terms. My French is like 20 years ago and at school. Oh, no, 25 years? 27, maybe. Alright, so there were some 2 level 3 wolves up here. Let's see if I can find them. Rilette du Mans, it's hard for you to explain what it is. It's good to eat. Okay, well, I'll take it. Antlers in the chest with the horn needles. Thanks. Alright, where are the wolves? Maybe they're not spawned right now. Well, I got another boar. Hello, supposedly. Rilette is a kind of pâté, a traditional dish from a city called Le Mans. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. strawberry. Okay. Not sure I've seen that before. Or did I? They grow in weird places here. Do I have a wild boar where I live? Like, as in IRL? Yeah, I think we do. We even have wolves again. Oh, there, found one. Yeah, strawberries on the rocks, right? Okay, we're gonna spook this guy, but it doesn't matter. I wanna... Oh, I should not have done this. My abilities were not ready. Ouch. Okay, skinning the very first dire wolf. Let's see what comes out of it. Animal hide. Okay, just the quality. The quality's high. Quality stuff. The guy's like, oh, he's still here. Shit. Run. Oh, let's get some antlers, actually. Since we're here. Oh, 4 of them. Look at that. That's 4 crafts. Oh, shit. I just triggered that one. Yeah, sometimes the boar just teleport. There's a lot of rubber bandy kind of stuff going on with the wildlife. Oh, I'm about to level my gear. Nice. Can we get some more of these? Oh, another wolf. Let's go. Cheers, the reckoning. Wait for cooldowns. Hello, my dire wolf friend. Thanks for the follow, Alpha Draconis. Let's see what we skin out of this one. Animal hide. Alright, nothing fancy. That sound came from a weird place. Oh, there's another wolf. Look at that. Let's give it a second. Oof. This place is full of boar. Whoa, hello? Where did you go? I want my F ability off cooldown so we can go for the wolf. There we go. Oof, a little bit low on spirit there. Wait, what? That did not feel like 1,000. That was odd. Shit, his friend saw me. You want pork? Alright. And greetings, Andrew. How's it going? So there's 3 wolves up in the little rocky part close to our place. Kind of wasting my time here with the boar. Gonna get some more antlers. Ah shit, more boar. I heard the deer over there, so let's try that. I have foxes around as well. But they are really hard to locate just by audio. Oh! Ah! Look at that. Standing right there. Morning, Chethros. Oh, hi. Thatcher. Going nowhere now. These guys are slow. Another wolf, nice. Why did the other one notice? I wasn't looking at it. Oh well. Sometimes their behavior is a bit inconsistent. Come back here. Yeah, there you go. It did smell me coming. Smell erst. Alright, let's get that wolf. So there are 4 wolf spawns up here. Or this is a respawn. Thanks for the follow. Also, Butter, welcome. Would I say this game is fun for PvP? That part I can't answer yet. Also, I haven't done it other than in testing a little bit. Is it more of a farming building type of game? It definitely is that a lot right now, also. You're on the fence if you want to invest the time. So there's a whole map that is about PvP and I believe including building stuff. As in, yeah, you can put a plot down or something. Plus, there's 2 major items on the roadmap that are addressing PvP coming next, right? Yeah, that's all I can say. I cannot make an educated statement about the state of PvP in the game right now. Twitcher plays viciously through Erst. The thing is, I'm kind of leveling up all my stuff in anticipation of, you know, end game content that is going to be cool, that is not there yet. Leveling up takes a long time. Also Butter. And I don't think the PvP map doesn't like equalize everybody, right? Or level everybody. It's whatever skills and gear you can wear is what you go there with. And if you die, you lose it. Ah, no. Nozzle. Chop quieter. My deer is running away. Is it coming back? It's coming back. Or not? Gotcha. Where's the other one? Oh, I only got 7 antlers. Felt like more. Yeah, let's go back and craft the others. Happy week to you as well, Selminus. My brain first made it a weekend in your sentence, but... Yep. Nope. That just was. And greetings, Herx. Some of us are going higher and higher. Interesting. Wonder what that little pillar means over there. Go up. Whoop. There you go. Too fast. That's the center of a new tower, okay. But man, you're really ruining that flank there, of that mountain. Damn it. Alright. It's okay. Clatton is very much on the fence, considering buying packs day. You like the idea of the grind and the building tools look awesome. What is keeping them on the fence is the subscription model. Wish they would let you get a plot when buying. And if you want it, need it extra, you could subscribe. Yeah, but if you do that, Clatton, if you have an indefinite plot, the problem is, if you stop playing, yeah, when does it free up? Keep in mind, this plot here, this is taken. No other player can take this on this server here. That's it. And if you don't have a mechanism to clean them up, that's a problem. Although, I mean, you could be like, you buy the game, you get a plot, but if you don't log in for, I don't know, 3 months or so, it gets cleaned up anyways. That would work as well. These are 2 plots. This here is my place, and those are 2 combined plots. Premium is, it's not, if you compare it to other subscriptions, it's fairly, I would say it's fair. It's even cheap. I would say it's cheap. The base is $5 a month. With a plot, it's $7 or $8 a month. If you want 2 plots, it's like $11 or $12 a month. I don't have dollar prices here because where I live, it's not really that problematic, I would say. Go into plot mode to see how big it is. Oh yeah, wait. Let's go over to the base for a sec. You can easily log in every 3 months and still keep the spot from an active player trying to take over. Yeah. I don't know. Do some Calgon. What I hope will happen is so you could buy plot tokens separately and then in bulk and cheaper. Maybe that's gonna help a little bit. With the base game, you can't store anything. You have some storage at the shrine you spawn, Calvin. In the home valley where you start, there's a big shrine where there's some space you could put stuff. And then, well, find a clan, and then you can use their plots and stuff for doing things. So there is a to-do list, and it contains the buy tokens only part. Okay, can you craft there? Yes, you can do. There are the basic crafting machineries are around the shrine as well. And if you buy the game, you get a plot for a month and premium for a month. That's included, so you can do something in the first month and figure out if it's for you or not, and then you sub or not. Why did I go here? Oh, somebody's cooking. Nice. Love it. Yeah, wait, plot mode so you can see the combination. Wait, I'm an idiot. Need to go to the little hammer first, and then there we go. Whoa. So you see the front plot, which is a circle. Would be a circle, but you know it goes down here. So, and then there's the back plot. That actually also connects to a plot of a teammate. So Broken Head is here connecting the plot as well. Two combined plots are bigger than a single plot is. So yeah, bigger than the sum of each. So a plot is a circle, but they sort of stick together and expand a bit if they're adjacent. How did my smart bombing mauler in heck work out? My smart bombing mauler. Those were mining maulers, not smart bombing maulers. What happens to players who come back after a hiatus? Will they have lost their stuff? So your plots will be cleaned up, but you will have my understanding is the building materials for whatever you put up, including the machinery, is going to be in the redeem queue. I'm not sure what happens with stuff in your chests, but all the things you use to build the place, including the machinery, should be in your redeem queue. Which one is that? That one? No items to redeem, yeah. So you lose the plot, and obviously the building is gone, but you could put it up again with the materials you got back. Heck is high sec, yes. You can't smart bomb there unless system corruption. Yeah, I don't know why Seniko thinks I was smart bombing. I was just running my meta liminals a bit. Rodog, greetings. I'm not a smart bomber. Reminds you of Dual Universe, Platin. If you stop for whatever reason, your territory plot would eventually get freed up. Yes. This happened to you because an IRL thing, and when they came back, you lost everything. And back from the start. Okay, here you keep the materials. Obviously, you also keep the skill progress. And this, to get this leveled, this is the main time invest in the game. And you don't lose that if you take a break. So you will be able to wear the fancy gear when you come back. You will be able to do the fancy skinning or whatever you did, because you have the skills, right? They don't go away. I think this is the most... Yeah, that's the effort. But that doesn't go away. Skill injectors a thing? No. Sticky Llama just started and loving it so far. Beautiful looking. Is there a way to extend the personal inventory? No. There is no such thing, Sticky Llama. You need boxes and put stuff. Yeah, Dual Universe is still there. It's basically a lot of private servers, right? I believe Marquee has one as well. Until reset at release. The game is released now, Alpha Draconis. I don't expect the reset again. The game is 1.0 for 2 weeks. Well, in terms of version number. Yeah, a lot of players play MMOs for periods with breaks in between. However, Sentient, I did take an EVE break for a long time. And for a long time, I was actually still subbed because I wanted my skills to train. So I've done it in EVE, might do it here, right? Okay, let's see if I can find the other antlers. Hoofs I will process. These go here. I wonder if I can do something with these. This tier 3 hide. Maybe soon. You have this song on your playlist as well, John? Alright. And hello, Blaze, how's it going? Good morning to you. Happy Monday. The Settlers My DU service is great. Pretty decent player numbers too. Market is actually working. Cool. Hello, Sonetta. Okay, you... Antlers are where the horn needles are set. Who said it? Let's see if I can find it. Is there nudity in the game? No. I don't know why the category on Twitch is mature rated. I find that odd. On the chest next to my thread. Oh, there. Thank you. Found it. Cool. Let's do some antler processing. The recipe is still yellow. Lovely. How much do we get? 37 times. 200 and... Ooh, almost 300. XP. Okay, 260. Let's say 270. That's a really nice bump. It's because of violence? Oh, wait. Nemesis. I think it's because when we kill animals or NPCs, there's actually... Well, there's red stuff. I wouldn't call it super gross, but yeah, there's red color, so... Cheers, clan. Another alt completed the event track. Now only your main is remaining. Yeah, I wonder how many I'm gonna spin up from tomorrow. It really comes down what the track end can provide. We'll have to crowdsource that info quickly. Good morning, Alfimaru. I mean, fair enough, Nemesis. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Is it in the right place? I don't know. As long as I know why, it's okay. Greetings, Fleming. I also think the line is wrong where it is, but it is what it is. No, it broke. Yeah, I think from now on it's going to be about finding all these special ingredients to make the green level or the fancier version of the equipment. More or less. Yeah, better be safe, right, Nemesis? You don't want to get sued for crazy amounts. Actually, is the whole, like... if you are in the UK right now, do you need to age verify for certain content on Twitch already? Is this already implemented? I hear like Discord is doing age verification stuff, and yeah, well then fucks up the protecting data part. Yeah, Discord did. Yeah, that I heard. Yeah. Another thing I learned yesterday, is somebody in the Discord was like complaining that a social security number was visible in a web portal. A US social security number, and then I was like, yeah, why is this a problem? As in, you know, I didn't ask that in Discord. Why do you have a problem with this? I then educated myself, and what I learned was like, what ages do you live in the US where your social security number is actually not just an identification thing, it is an authentication thing, and it has 9 numbers? It's a 9-digit thing, and if somebody else spots that number, they can take away basically your identity? What is this? Are we living in 1800 something? I don't understand this. How can you do such a thing? Even if you can ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT tells you this is stupid. It is stupid. It is stupid. What? Interesting thing to learn. So I understand now why this person was so panicked after logging into a web portal, seeing their social security number in clear text. I would panic as well if that were a thing. Not as bad as in Australia. Your tax file number thing is just as bad. Okay. I mean, if I were, you know what? If I were to do such a thing in a web platform, and you know what the most crazy part is, you're stuck with this number from birth to death. And if you leak it once, well, What? Who came? Well, I guess back in the day, you know, hundreds of years ago, this was workable, but some systems you have to adapt over time. Yeah, I was baffled by learning how this works. Yeah, maybe I don't want to learn about that. Maybe loss. What the... Huh? I did not do all the antlers? Oh wait, my inventory was full. That's what happened. Joan works with these special numbers. You dislike the system a lot. Yeah, Nemesis. This is just crazy. I mean, then you understand why people are panicking so much when that number gets leaked. It's basically anybody can pick it up and then open an account in your name. This is beyond crazy that this is a thing. Okay, thanks for the antlers again. They helped quite a bit. Carved collar stone. Where do we put these things? What do you use them for anyways? The game should be a bit more forthcoming with what this is used for. At the MIT, Sentient Coffee Machine said a colleague told them they would get 10 days off unpaid parental leave when they would give birth. Okay. After those 2 weeks, you have to catch up on the work yourself. Okay. Wow, that's very family friendly. So from experience, work-life balance makes a difference. But if you do... what is the new hustler culture now? Hustling culture? 996 or something? Yeah, you do you. I'm not going to do that. That is not sustainable. But, you know, who cares about long-term viability these days, right? Probably not that many people. Okay, the color thing, the tooth thing is used for fletching, making bows. I see. Oh wait, that's glue. Glue and lard have the same picture. That's kind of... problem. Could be a sticky situation if you mix them up. Quite literally. What was my plan? Shit. I wanted to get leather crafting done a bit. Then I got distracted by antlers. And now we're going to do what? Yep. I got a plan. Let's throw some of this crap. We have a box full of these, so don't need it. That's just one. Let's eat a mushroom. There we go. Unboy says, meanwhile we get to split 480 days paid off per child. What? Whoa, that is very... That's a lot. Holy crap, man. Where do you live? In paradise? That seems excessive, though. Sweet, holy shit, man. You got the lottery there. You won it. I need 120. To queue that. Let's queue that. And we need water. 60, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3. And then we need some lime. Hello, Crocs, greetings. Where did I put the lime? There was a bunch of lime. Oh, wait, it's in the other box. I think. Yep. Let's go. Wonderful. Queue is full. Hello, Foxneck. How's it going? You got the game before the sale ends. Oh, wait. There is a sale? I thought it already ended. Oh, yeah. It's 20% off until... Ooh, it ends in 7 hours. The special promotion. If you're favoring Marquee store, by the way, you can buy the game there as well. Same deal as on Steam. And use code erst. That works too. I wanted to get the... This is gonna be boring. But it does level leather working, so first we gotta go through this and then the same thing again. Let's see. A child in this economy, right? I mentioned this before. I didn't want to have children, but at the end of the day, my wife really wanted, so I said, all right, let's have one. Nature said, F you, there's twins, and here we are. Cheers. Nature said, nope. I mean, it's more efficient, right? That way. I'm looking at it this way. I'm speed running this. I'm leveling 2 things at the same time, so fair enough. I like numbers go up, so here we are. Could have been triplets refund, yeah. I got scammed. Multi-boxing IRL, yeah. You're looking at this. This is very, very efficient. More kits, more numbers go up. Yep. Yeah, also bills, actually. So, John, it's not all good numbers. So wait, Project Farm tested handheld air dusters, and one named AC27 was the best. Of course, it sold out super fast. Now there are like 7 copies of the thing on Amazon. No clue what the real thing is anymore. Shit. Cooking stream when? Why? Joachim's little brother is 15 years younger than him. Okay. Although I found a new hack to make the little ones eat more varied stuff. You just give them the opportunity to put it together themselves, and then they eat freaking salad. I don't know. I should have discovered that earlier. So a couple of days ago, I had this glorious idea. Let's call, you know, they have this little little white bready things they like to eat. How about if we cut this up and then we put a lot of things, even cheese, they eat cheese now, and call it, hey, let's make mini sandwiches. So I cut them up, the little bread, and then they put whatever on it, stuff, because, you know, you want to try everything. Now they eat salad and cheese with their mini sandwiches they made themselves. That's a big hack there. And they're busy as well. I don't have to cook. Well, in the evening we don't. Actually, I think there's no need to actually cook in the evening. We'll just do the mini sandwiches thing. Let's see how long it lasts. Time saver, and they eat stuff. Crazy. Full-time content creator. Absolutely, Calvin. There we go. Wait. It's not so bad. Your friend had 2 daughters and wanted a 3rd child. And it was a son. Okay. So there will be a chance for a son. They got triple daughters instead of... Alright, Calvin. I mean, you know. I don't think my wife was specific with the offspring in terms of gender. 2 daughters it is. You did a lot of nubuck leather and coarse leather bands. You're level 7 just by crafting those. Nice, Wolfie. It becomes a bit slower later, but I feel like leatherworking is easier to skill than tailoring. There seems to be less dependencies on other crafts other than the table, I guess. The fancier, right? Is it, Rhoda? Alright, well. So be it. Easy as this carpentry? Alright. Good morning. How goes PAX Day? I'm fucking wondering. Pretty good. Oof. I was reading that, Piper Pedro. Sorry. My chat scrolls away and when there's subs. Wall of Blue, thanks for the gifted subs, Piper Pedro. Much appreciated. We'll put that right back into paying bills and buying milk. That's very kind. And I can scroll back up. Okay, there we go. I see it. Sister had 3 boys, says Sunita. Taken out of age order. Okay. They have birthdays on the 27th of consecutive months. Oh boy. It's gonna be the season, right? Sunita? I guess. Fair enough. The birthday season starting. Mimax is looking for somebody to sort his stuff. I'm good. The initial sorting of all crap in the base after I put up the storage area was, I don't know, it took me 3 hours or something. One by one. It is hard to kind of come up with a system. It's not very clear if you want to organize by source or by what profession is using it, or... You know, some things are used by multiple professions. PAX Day doesn't make it easy to have a clean storage solution. We need an API, and then I will write some software to do it. Hello, Jorah. How's it going? Where were we? My coffee is gone. Damn. Also, we have 1-ish hour before Eve. The whole... For me, DST is different now. So I'm closer to Eve downtime. A bit less time pre-downtime, a bit more after downtime, generally speaking. So it's the time of more Eve, I reckon. Can you craft directly from nearby chests? No. While that would be a massive QOL thing, I'm not sure I would want it. for this game. How long until I'm going to craft the proper armor? Oh, I can craft tier 2 and tailoring tier 3. I don't think there is anyone that can actually wear tier 3 armor stuff right now already. So I can craft way more than we can actually wear at this point. I'm pretty good. Hello, Salatra. Have I seen the finals yesterday? No, I went to sleep, Johnby. I'm wearing tier 2, yes. And I can craft tier 3, and if I put a blessing on, I could get lucky in a tier 4 as well. You stayed up to watch, right? They did list crafting from chests as something they are looking into. Alright. I mean, I understand the want for this. And it would make, like, you wouldn't have to organize anything. You would just be like, okay, this whole level of storage, just put resources and processed resources in it. And then you only organize the actual final product. And then, yeah, it wouldn't matter where you put shit. It does support messy people, which I am, so maybe I wanted to. Wait, there was a reverse tie-dye even. Nah, damn, I have to follow up on the finals. Ralsei wants a tour of the lovely home. Absolutely. In 70 inferior leather crafts, we can do that. Sorry. Engaging content right now. More of a chit-chatty thing. Did I finish building the base? Oh, the base is a project that is never finished. You know, when I get better carpentry skills or things, components, I can upgrade a lot or change a lot. I think the base in Pax Day is supposed to be a living thing, not a like, okay, I'm done now situation. Oh, you were having a wine, Ralsei? What wine do you have? Do you have to stay there while it crafts? Yes. I'm not a fan of this. There are some machineries where you can just queue things and then it will do it over time. But the normal crafts are not working this way. Which, well, right now on stream it's obviously dumb. But what I usually do is I just, you know, read something or I'm cooking dinner or whatever and I queue up all this stuff. And once I'm done, or I'm back, it will be done. Yeah, it feels super, like, boring to just stand here and wait for this to complete. Maybe it's too many crafts. How about having more input mats required and then a big craft and then a big XP boost? I think there's some sliders you could, or some levers you could pull to make this a bit less like just waiting and doing nothing. Do AFK class 2, right? Yeah, we spin up some EVE clients at the same time. Am I enjoying it more than Guild Wars 2? For the building, and this is my home part, yes. For the PvE and storyline, well, there's none. No, it's a different game, Coffee House. I knew I want to look at this when it's released. I was a tad surprised by how hard it was, how many hours I put in. I'm basically playing this whenever I have time at the moment. However, Guild Wars 2 is not going anywhere. This is I want to build this as a second pillar of the stream. Guild Wars 2, that is, and this one here. Yeah, maybe a third pillar. I don't know. I have to figure out how the timing works. You make the story, John B. Pretty much. You and your clan sort of create memories together. That's what it is for me at the moment. Twitch needs a dual game support. Coffee. Coffee house and sentient coffee machine found each other. All right. Greetings, everybody. 27 more, and then a quick base tour requested by Ralsei. Ralsei is drinking rosé. Okay. Did I solve the Daredevil puzzle yesterday? I wanted to do a test off stream of MRO, but my Kestrel got blown up by a gate camp. It's kind of dumb this was in a low sec system. I wanted to try if I can scram the guy. If that's a thing, there's a whole other solution to this problem. I didn't get there, unfortunately, so we'll have to try again. Safsam, how's it going? Okay, in Sydney it's 9 p.m. Fair enough. On a Monday. I mean, to wind down, a little glass of rosé. Weekday doesn't matter there, I guess. Okay, 15 more crafts and we're done with the suede letter. I was told to pronounce it. So there's a chance that the Daredevil actually has some sort of really fancy afterburner of Amaro and it's not gonna work. Because a Daredevil with a micro warp drive would go like 4,800. However, that guy goes 2,800 and then 1,200 orbit. So maybe it's an AB fit. And then the hour scram is not gonna do anything. But if you put an AB on a Daredevil, it doesn't go nowhere near 2,800 meters a second. So it's, I don't know, it's an NPC. Some of the burners you can't scram. There's a fit for the warm. So maybe that one as well. It's not, it can't be a standard AB. You can't produce a similar Daredevil, yeah, with modules. Then again, NPCs follow different rules. Check EVREF. I did on Boy. I couldn't discern if it's AB or MWD. Okay, so base tour. Good. Let's take a shot from the outside first. So we have the lower level where a lot of the crafting stations are right now, and a big table put up by some of our clan members. We have the big furnace on the bottom level. Then we have a mid-level thing which has some crafting tables, and then let me get up a bit. The storage area where we put resources in the lower level, as well as fully finished products in the upper layer. And then, yeah, bees. Seth wanted the bees, and then I built this one here to get them out of the way because they make a lot of noise. And then eventually the whole launch platform happened. Oh, the camera is a bit annoying to operate. I wish there were a key that makes it just go up. Yep, that's my humble place. There was no plan in this. I just started building, and I will continue this way. We'll upgrade things. That is 2 connected plots, yes. What you have in view is 2 plots connected right now. To the left here is another clan member. Brokenhead is building next to us, and then we have quite some architecture coming up in the back here. All these are clan members with their constructions nearby. The tower has grown in width. Mine? Yeah, definitely. I was trying to figure out how statics work in the game a bit, as in, you know, how much can you put on top of each other. And that's what I came up with. And I don't know, it just... being able to walk through what you constructed like this in this fidelity is... I'm still baffled by this. This is really cool. I know my place at this point. Let's go up to the bee house. It's a bit special. I was trying to just hide this way upward is as good as possible. So it's completely enclosed. You gotta go in this little thing, and now it's obviously dark, so I can't see much, but it's quite easy to get up there. If you ever played Conan, it has, yeah, Conan Exiles. I spent probably triple-digit hours building in Conan Exiles back in the day. Your house is single plot? The house fits all. Alright, nice. How do you make a drone camera speed up or slow down? In this mode, you hold the Alt, left Alt, and then you use the scroll wheel to slow down or speed up. It also does, it affects the camera turn speed. It's the same value, unfortunately, so it's kind of like, bleh. It's hard to do nice moves when you are super fast, so let's slow it down. But the game is impressive in terms of visual fidelity. And this is medium, by the way. Medium graphics only. Erst has a nice house, yeah, right? You spent 350 hours in your world, just casually leveling twice. Quit both times when you reach the end game. Can you build out in the air outside of your plot? No. You have to remain inside of your plot, Unboy. Have I ever seen the bridge over the road? What? No. I'll probably have to go do some sightseeing. Once everybody has their carpentry level up, things will look much more impressive, I believe. This one's gonna hurt. Ah! Ouch. Okay, where was I? We're going to make leather handles now, because that's super engaging content. 190 of them. Or until, I guess until this recipe, well, until level 17, so it's not going to be that many. We should be done in like 3 minutes or so. Can you build a bridge over the valley? No. No. You can do crazy, like, vertical constructions if there's a lot of verticality where you are, but you cannot build high over a long... There's only a certain height you can do because of statics. It will be too heavy. But you can build bridges across rivers / lakes, lakey things. Yep, level 17, almost there. And then the recipe probably becomes trivial and a waste of material, so I'll not do it anymore. The next 3 that will come in very easy will be requiring special ingredients. So I won't be able to mass produce. Maybe, no. Maybe with a blessing. The Moonveil shoes. Okay, let's stop this. Wait, the leather handles are still yellow? Oh wow, we can do another level with these. And these need, yeah, special ingredients. That's kind of annoying. Fine leather. Ooh. Moonveil shoes. Snowveil boots. That's more like, I don't know, visual things. It's not really gear. Leather working tools. Yeah. That looks like in reach. In inferior leather, bronze bar. We have that. I saw these. I think we have these as well. Ooh. Let's actually try that. See if I can make this, and then we can get the fancier leather working table. Hello, Gashaslal. How's it going? How's the grind treating you? Numbers go up. Gosh, I'm good. Let's go store the leather. We need some lights here. Okay, I need inferior leather for this. Then some iron something. Wait, let's just get a screenshot so I know what I need to organize or to get. Source. That stuff. Okay, we need long fine wood stock. I think there's some in the chest over here. Long fine wood stock. Perfect. I just need one. Iron knife blades. I saw some of these somewhere. Iron knife blades, we need 2. And 5 bronze bars. That could be a problem. As in, not building it, but it might not be available straight away. Here is none. No, probably here neither. Nope. Bronze bars. Let's see if we can steal some from Seth's chest. Can people attack your base? Nope. Not in the home valleys. They are 100% safe. No bronze bar here. We have... How do you make bronze? With copper and tin, right? I think. And coal. Not here. It would be... here. No, not true. Oh yeah, no wait, I need sapwood, not coal. What are these? Iron. Let's put them there. Oh, here. So I need sapwood, not coal. 100 sapwood. Should have that. Get bronze from your... It's okay, Aslan. Is it... Wait, is your plot nearby? I don't really know most of the locations yet. But, I mean, it's gonna be quick. I just need to queue it up. We should have 1 stack of each sort of on demand. There, bronze ingot. Oh, it's 20 you produce with this. 15 minutes. Delivery's on its way. Okay, speed it up. Broken head. Greetings to you. Oh, what is this? Oh, bronze. Cheers. Okay, we got bronze. Thanks. More bronze than I need. Unless I fail the craft. Well, let's see. No. It wasn't that many bronze ingots. Wait. No, I need bronze bars. Shit, what's a bronze bar? I think I need to do something with the ingots, right? Not here. Huh? Crafted from 5 ingots. Yeah, but where? I'm not even sure I can actually do that. The smithing table? There, bronze bar. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can do it. Let's go. They're trivial even. Found it. I haven't done a lot of smithing so far. I need... Oh, 5 of these. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Let's see if I'm gonna mess up this craft. I mean, it shouldn't. No. No. Ooh. For a second there, I was worried. Alright. Oh, we can put up the better leatherworking... These racks. The tanning racks. Okay, what else do I need to build this now? We got... leatherworking. Fine wood beam and fine wooden plank. I've seen these. Fine wood beam. Check. Not sure where the planks are though. Maybe upstairs. Yeah, let's go. Oof, that's a lot of longwood stalks. Holy crap. No fine wood planks though. Oh shoot. Oh, there. Beautiful. Is Paxday a better looking Valheim? Yeah. Among other things. Minus the survival part. Wonder if the table is gonna fit. A leather working table. Yeah, it fits. Nice. Probably this way around, right? Makes more sense. Okay, we have the fancy leather working table now. Ooh, up to level 4 almost. Sweet. So I can also get better tanning racks now. I wonder what's required for these. A fancy tanning rack. Cotton cord. Ooh, bricks. Okay, we have everything except the bricks. Who does bricks? Is that a forge thing? It might be. It's smithing. Special station. Okay, yeah. Let's see, maybe we have some bricks. Aslan has bricks. Yeah, we might have as well, but gotta go check. Where would they be? No, I don't think we have bricks. Broken Head is jumping around. What do you need? No, I don't think we have bricks. Nope. Let's go to Aslan. He has bricks. Let's see if I can find Aslan's plot from here. Where does Aslan live? F10. Wait, wrong button. That one. Sildrake. Shorty's happy place. What is this song? To the left, okay. Ah, to the very left. Maybe to the north. Okay. It's the Erst theme. Reminds me of like Bud Spencer, Terence Hill movies. In a way. Are you north of Tammy's place? You're around the cliff edge, okay. Oh, construction hammer, you can't hit. Boars. Okay, let's pull this back. This is silly. Am I still going the right way? You know what? Let's get this. Bye, boar. Go back towards my place. Okay, I messed it up. Ah, shit. The moment I put the spare away. Whose house is this? Sildrake's. Or is it? No, wait, Sildrake is there. Whose house is this? Or are you over at the cliff? Oh, that's Arvin. You're hiding down at the edge of the cliff, the very corner there. Oh, wait. Okay, here, somewhere here, right? Wait, what? There's a plot here. I can't. Is this your plot? To the left, okay. Jump, no. Okay, we're not going. We're getting there though, I believe. Oh wait, you're not Aslan. What's your in-game name? I was looking for Aslan. That might have been the issue. Yeah, I see some brick ovens or... Am I right? Are you Arvin in game? Arvin, yeah. You're oh, there you go. Easy. Yeah, I know where Arvin's place is. I didn't know Arvin is Aslan. Okay. A brick. Nice. What's this? Clay shingles. So I can just take some bricks here, right? Do you need anything? What was it? I think it was... Shit, how much was it? Oh, wait. I think I can check. I can... Okay, it's 20 per, so I need 3, so 60. Cheers. Thanks a ton. We got what we need. We get the fancy tanning racks next. What time is it? Okay, we still got half an hour or so. And then we'll get booted up for Eve. Ooh, it's morning. Oh, look at this. Oh, there. Golden hour in the morning coming up. And if they get this seamless without these like jumping sunrises, that'd be absolutely glorious. Hello, Neutronia. Good morning. We still need a name for the place. The Commoner's Ridge. No. meets Echo. You got neighbors? Yeah, those are all the clanmates. All these buildings you see are from somebody in the community. The Commoner's Ridge? Erst, no, that cannot be Erst. We don't want Erst in the name. The Commons. Walderstschlag. No. Mont de Communier is a good one. Yeah, we're in the French part, right? Test, please ignore is a great name. No. Okay, I wanted to do... Yes. Tanning racks. Isn't the Acropolis something that sunk? Emergency? Oh, I can't actually remove them yet. They're still cooking. But I got the mats. Or we could... Oh, I could relocate the leatherworking now. What if we put this stuff in a pretty place? We could leather work up here. Wait, what's missing? Ah, cotton cord. Long fine wood stalks. Okay. Cotton cord. Nope. Nope. That one. And the long, whatever woodstock thingies. They were here, right? Yep. I don't know how many, but I think that should be enough. So the other guys are not ours, right? The ones at the other flank of the mountain where I just was. Yeah, tanning racks need to be kind of up in the sun, right? No, that one. So we can build... Oh shit, I need more long wood stalks. Oh well. Also more cotton cords. Shit, it doesn't fit, does it? Really? Come on, it does fit. Nope, just not. Odd. Okay, yeah, well, we're gonna put him here then. And then nobody can get through this. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Like this, maybe. Or do I... Nah, it's fine. We can just rearrange if needed. Actually, I want the racks a little bit out of the way. These things are so big. I'm not happy with this. Okay, well, we'll put them here. One. As close to each other as possible. can put that back still a little bit. Like this. Okay, then a third one. It's gonna fit there, hopefully. They aren't they facing the wrong way? Are they? No. That's fine like this, I believe. Sun's gonna be behind them. Ah, come on. We'll just remove the frickin' roof. But you're right. It's technically not correct what we're doing there. I'm lacking. What am I lacking? 10 cotton cord, 4 long fine wood stock. Okay. Ouch. And cotton cord. Did I do all of this solo? The chests were built by Seth. Some of the tables by others, but the rest I did build myself, yeah. Music is a little bit out of Naruto style. Oh, I wouldn't know that. Cotton cord. So I played more than 100 hours since release, Mega. I'm a little bit addicted, I guess. Okay, let's go up. But the third rack might not fit. Please fit. Oh. Boom. All right, we got our 3 fancy tanning racks now. Wonderful. Let's go queue up some things. Actually clean my inventory first. Every time somebody new joins the channel, I feel like I have to do this just to show off. Hold on. I want to show off. There. That's my little arc in progress. The inventory management is probably still the same issue, Semtex. You have to, you can put labels now, but not really freestyle. There are like 50 different signs you can put on boxes to kind of indicate where things go, but it's not that easy. But I mean, the cooler part is, you know, my crib is, well, is this, but then the rest in view is also all the clan. We're populating this little plateau, which has an amazing view over Ancien, Le Borgne with a tree and the lakes. Yeah, you need a shit ton of things to craft Semtex. The reason why I built these 2 storage levels, it was I just ran out of space every time I was crafting, and I was like, nah, this cannot be it. So I built that, and it's much more enjoyable to craft once you know where shit is, right? And there's still space in the storage level number 2. We can put another like 30 boxes maybe if need be. Can your base get griefed? No. Not in the home valleys, they are safe. 100%. Unless you don't pay for the plot anymore, then it goes away. Which I have no plan on letting happen anytime soon. Okay, so... clear backs, queue leather, that's the plan. Where did I get these woody things from? From here, right? Yep. And the lower one, yeah, is the planks. Perfect. Nice. Whoever organized this, thank you very much. Bit too many longwood stalks, though, for my liking. That one goes here. What is this? Basic leather working tool. Ah, that's the small station I picked up. And now let's get some more water and leather to get things churning upstairs. We need 120. No. Yes. Yes. Ah, that should be enough. You chose the province of Inis Gallia with your starting zone, Calvin. All right, nice. Yeah, we didn't really scout much for the location. I believe Stinson chose that we are going to be in Liborns, and a lot of us are also around the shrine. I was just wandering around, and then I saw this view on the tree, and I was like, oh my god. I gotta be here, so here I am. Yay! Water and rough heights were correct, limes too much. Good morning, Brain Manager. What zone is this? We are in Liborn, in the province of Ancien. What was I doing before I did the whole, like, hey, I can get the better table thing? Oh, I was skilling this. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I put the better table here. We'll put that upstairs now. Yeah, that's the plan. Uh-oh, I did click. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Hello, John. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So where do we put the actual table now? Probably here. Alright, leather working is now upstairs. And then we can put some boxes here as well to make it a bit more easy with the overflow while crafting. Let's get boxes. Did Eve do a rollback like 40,000 years? I think it's more than that, John. Definitely a rollback though. Where are they? Let's bring 2. Is there a sea or shoreline in Pax Day? I think the answer is no. I asked that question a few days ago. And there's just lakes. There might be bigger lakes. I mean... No, wait, that's wildlands. Seems like the biggest lakes you will find... Oh, that's a fairly big one. Maremna. And then Tolosa has a lot. I can't open the other maps, unfortunately. They only show up when you're in that actual region. You could go back to camera mode and zoom back up the clouds to see. The lakes? No, the clouds would cover them actually. Oh, you mean the shoreline? I don't think you see it. Would make sense to get a base on a river for easy trade. Yeah, there are no ships yet. Hello, Tyrannopolis. I say yet. It's Maybe there won't be any. Who knows? Whoops. There. We need chests. There. Wonder if one is enough. I don't want to put them on top. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, we'll just leave it. One is enough. Alright, leatherworking has been relocated. As soon as the tanning racks downstairs are done, we'll remove them. Then we have a bit more space. The idea for this is to be the party sort of platform eventually, so we gotta get rid of all the production. Yeah, right now, Carson, I hope the focus is on making the game smoother. Quality of life. Less... I don't know. I hope the combat gets some love and that we get a ranged DPS. Although that's... I would consider that new content, right? That's probably a bit harsh to quickly add. Then again, fast iterations are a thing. Get feedback, although can you do that with a gaming community? Probably better not. Reddit's gonna be full of shit. Can you paint in the game? No. But you can get a lot, if your carpentry skill goes up, you can access a lot of different building tile sets, and they have, you know, other textures and colors and whatnot. So yeah, the carpentry is a thing, John B, and there's, I don't know how many sets there are, but there's a lot of different stuff you can do. Yeah, I mean, Salatra, if you have a choice between running out of money or just putting out what you have, you do the latter. And I think the game absolutely deserves a chance. The vision is great. It is visually stunning. And I just hope the whole like conversation or drama about the monetization that, according to some people, was not clear when they bought into the game, is not going to drag it down too much. These people are wrong, by the way. It was clear at the time they bought the thing. They just didn't read. But it's the internet, so that doesn't matter, does it? You did 300 hours in the game and you got burned out because of the amount of crafting to level up. Scottish, Dad? This is going to sound harsh, but that's on you. I know myself. I really like to grind a lot as well, but the way I think I managed to not get burned out so far is to just pivot between things. So a little bit of PvE, then, you know, oh, we could add this, we could build this or do that, and then skill a little again, go farm, and now I was about to say, in no time, I'm level 20 skinning. It wasn't no time. It was kind of a chore, but yeah, just, you know, don't push it too hard. Take a break, walk away. You like solo play? And you did the grind more for the clans, or what do you mean? Oh, no, the game is more for clans. It definitely helps a lot if you have other people focusing on other areas, and then you can just be like, hey, do you have breaks? Hey, do you have this? And help each other out. That makes it a much more accessible. Oh crap. Mad Dog, rip. Burt Reynolds. So John Tiberius did buy a founder pack, and they never said it will be 100% like this or that. They did, John Tiberius. On the page you bought the Founders Pack, when it launched, it said there's going to be a subscription. I'm 100% sure it did from the beginning. I used the Wayback Machine a couple of, when the topic came up for the first time, a couple of weeks ago or months ago, when we looked at it, where there was the initial uproar about it, and we checked, it was there. the Founders Pack. So yeah, when they sold the Founders Packs, that's what I'm saying, not earlier. Like when they started talking about the game, they were like, yeah, we don't know how the monetization is going to be. That's correct, yeah. News postings. Sorry, what? Matt Talk, what happened? Music stopped. That happened. Yeah, so at the start, when they announced the game and showed trailers, and even during a major part of the testing, when you couldn't buy in yet, they weren't sure about the monetization. But the moment you could actually hit the buy button, it was available, that information. No, so Lord Pascal, I don't agree with this. If you are on a page with a buy button for a Founders Access, and on the very same page it states clearly that this is going to be a subscription-based game, then you buy the Founders Access, and you're going to be upset that later it will be a subscription-based game. That is on you. I mean, I don't know how you can spin this to be victim blaming, Lord Pascal. I'm sorry, I don't see this. The information is there. If you choose to ignore it, how can that be the studio's fault? It was hidden? No, it wasn't. Sorry, it wasn't hidden. Yeah, it wasn't hidden. It was on the page. You hit the freaking buy button. So, John Tiberius, I agree. I did not read that either. However, I sort of assumed this going to be a subscription game at that point. I did not read it either. That's correct. But it was there. So, shitting on the game and claiming the subscription method was just, you know, shoved in after the fact is just not true. So, that's the thing I'm criticizing. And there shouldn't be shitting on the game because of this, because it's simply not true. All right, we can call the game not ready for Prime. This should not be a 1.0 tag on the game, but they had to do it to get something out and start monetize it, which I understand, and I hope they will have enough time to polish this. Fingers crossed. Whenever a game calls itself an MMO, you assume it's a subscription-based game. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's a live service game, it doesn't even have to be an MMO. That implies they're running costs for a server. The internet isn't free. That's that basic concept that got sort of hammered into our heads, that everything is free in the internet is wrong. That it just appears this way, but ads, you're the product and whatnot. So I appreciate this being a sub game rather than free to play and then just getting inconvenienced left and right to, you know, microtransact the money away from you. So I like this way better than microtransactions. Why on this height no wind? Good question, Tommy. We need weather. We need rain, right? All right, but let's just leave the topic. The whole monetization thing. It is a sub-based game now, and you either find value in what it offers or you don't. If you don't, you don't play. Simple as that. Eve did great with Alpha and Omega. You don't play. The Reckoning? Okay, let's go. If there's a monthly burn rate, they need to pay for it somehow, yeah. Either, yeah, DLCs every other 6 months, right? Or have microtransactions. I have a server, had a server hosting as well, which I paid for monthly to do my stuff, and that's not free. And a actual MMO with a lot of players, I mean, I know what we pay at work for the AWS resources we need, and that's just one server for like a couple of thousand devices that connect. And that's... With the storage and stuff, that's 5 digits per year. Okay, but still, that's just one server for a couple of thousand things. Live service game, I imagine that's crazy money you're gonna pay for this, right? Where do you find garlic? I don't know. Haven't really looked for it. There are no weather effects other than the clouds, but they look quite cool if you zoom out of the... Let's actually do that. Sorry, I'm generally getting quite upset by these self-fulfilling prophecy things that are based on non-factual stuff. That is so annoying to deal with, and it pisses me off because that's why the world is in this state. Okay, now I just extended quite a bit, but we're zooming out anyway, so here we are. But yeah, don't read Reddit if you want to get an opinion on the game. Don't watch Steam reviews. Just tune into streams and actual gameplay. Ask people who you know what they like, if they like it. That's the way. Erst is blasting off from the veranda. I can see the garlic down there. I'm still zooming out, by the way. I wonder what I'm looking at right now. How many home valleys is this? Oh wait, you can see the shore, I think. There is stuff. I wonder if you can go there actually. This looks like getting out of the atmosphere in Star Citizen. I'm not making this up. Same quality, right? Is it flat? Guys, I think it is. Pack stays flat. How can you go around with the camera like this? Oh, F10. Pack stays flat. Shit. Okay, what now? Okay, it's good. Can I go back? Can we do things? Boom. And we're back down. Immersion broken. Sorry. Immersion is broken. It's flat. Sorry. Anyways. We are about to switch over to another MMO. It's too unrealistic for you, it being flat? Yeah, I understand. This is probably what's gonna make me quit the game eventually. It's too flat. I'm a flat paxer. Oh, shit. What's the world called? The world is Earth, right? We are on Earth, lore-wise. Medieval times-ish, with some fantasy sprinkled in. I wanted to play back. Too realistic with it being flat? Okay, if you wanted a game about real life, you'd just go outside, oh god. But there's people, Andrew. And you know what's the problem with people outside? Proximity decides if you get to deal with them or not. Not if you like them or not, like in the internet. The internet is so much cooler. You can get into your bubble with your folks and you don't have to deal with proximity related people. I like the system. And you can mute all of them, Mafukin, right? You can put them on a slider and just pull it down. go diving and you will have bubbles too. If you bring some oxygen, yeah. Otherwise, not necessarily. Mute the stream. Greetings, Okay. I would say we are done for today. I got level 20 skinning. We have the new fletching table. Leather table. We got the new tanning racks. Next up is... What am I going to do next? I really need to get my freaking equipment to level 20 so I can wear the tier 3 stuff. How far am I from that goal? That's going to be such a chore still. Alright. Let's just stand here and get ready for a move over to Eve. Thanks for hanging out with PAX Day. I hope you did enjoy this day, even though I got a little bit grumpy there with the whole internet is bad, self-fulfilling prophecy stuff. It's just, I don't know, I've seen this in so many places, I'm getting tired of it. Okay. Eve. Online. Coming up. There's still drops, right? We got, I think, Evermarks. Yay!
Yay! Woo!
Alright, title is Home Fronts Before the Storm. How about that? Tomorrow we'll be busy. I'll try to rush home from work. Using the Jedi voice. Is that Jedi? Server's going down in 10 minutes. Yes, I'm aware. Mafukan has a question about PAX Day. 1 day till event expansion? Yes, Shogun. Well, that's the assumption, right? Can I do everything craft related without a plot? You need access to a plot, Mafukan. It doesn't have to be your own, but you have to have access to a plot, to the machinery. Otherwise, you can only use basic tables and stuff around the shrines. Can you build a boat? No. Yeah, I guess you can craft till level 10 with just the shrine stuff. Oh wait, you can use the table in the world, but not the refining stations. Wait, any table. Okay, the refining stations need you to have plot access. There you go. I'm in winter time now, coffee, yes. So I have a bit less time, pre-downtime for doing stuff compared to before. Yeah, if a friend lets you use their plots, you're good. You just need to be in the clan of the friend, and the friend has to have clan access set to his plot. I think they said they're also working on some finer access policies, as in maybe you can just give access to a specific person. Who knows? Okay, now EVE Online next. Thanks for hanging out with PAX Day. See you. So tomorrow there won't be PAX Day because, well, I do the consulting thing in the morning and then EVE from downtime with the event. Wednesday, I'm fairly certain I want to look into the Guild Wars 2 expansion, so we will see when the next run of PAX Day is going to be. I'll certainly play off stream later in the day. So a better access list is stuff on the to-do, says Shogun. Nice. Alvaris has a question. How do you make this first-person view camera fly around in EVE Online? I'll show you in a second. Let's go to here. Whoa, okay, that escalated quickly. Oh, twin invasion as well at the same time. They were asking for the tablet. They want to play the thing again. Okay, so wait a second. I gotta change the stream category elsewhere as well. Hello, Immortal Khan. Exit, exit, exit. And Eve is next. So the Helvaris asked about the camera, right? Let's see. You need to have some overview setting specifically for this to work. My Eve client is coming up. Scratch JR, Piper Pedro is the game, yeah. They played it all afternoon yesterday. I say it's a game that, you know, you paint, you animate. It's not really a game. You actually learn stuff, which is great. Okay, Helvaris, important thing is one setting. You gotta go into this mode, the tactical camera view. That one is... Oh, wait, you can't see it because of the bubble. Ah. Where is it? No. That one. Tactical camera view. After you do that, you can right click and hold, and you can detach the camera from your ship. You have to do that. And then, well, I don't know, Control F9 to get rid of the thing. And then you will need the 3D mouse for this to work. ! Mouse is the product I'm using. There are settings for it in terms of speed and whatnot. And that's how it works. It would be cool if this worked that way in PAX Day as well, I just realized. Probably not for the first time. Did that help? Logging in 5 minutes before downtime. Yeah, because Elvaris had a question and I was trying to be helpful. Okay. Hello, Dave. How's it going? So Brainmatch says, if I choose to buy the game and the sub gives you 4 plots and you join the clan, will I be able to use those plots for the clan? Yeah, you can. So you get tokens for a plot. You can either get 1 plot and then have it run for 4 months, or you can have 4 plots running each a month. And when you put down a plot, Brain Manager, you can then configure the access to that plot just for you, or for the clan, or for the clan elders, or something like this. Alright, Hilvaris got it. There you go. Max Rax, greetings. And hello, Jipa. Also, just if you apply for the clan, well, check Discord where we are in terms of server. There's a channel called PAX Day, and then the pinned message with the server info. If you apply to the clan, include your Twitch handle so we know who you are. Otherwise, you know, we would accept people who then destroy things, which we don't want. Is that the new destroyer? No. This is just a mauler. We will have the mauler up in a bit after downtime for some ISK making. Stay tuned. We will basically chill in Eve because tomorrow's going to be 120% Erst, trying to figure out things as fast as possible so you can get your event tracks fixed till the event ends and get a lot of whatever out of it. We'll see what we get. The clan name is the Commoners, Mad Dog. Hello, Chethran. Could you change the camera move speed in PAX Day? Yes, you can. Once you're in camera mode, you hold down left alt and use your scroll wheel to change the speed of your camera. It also does affect the turn speed it's linked, which is a bit meh, but workable. Hello, Pable. 40% more to download. All right, Mad Dog. See you later in the woods, I guess. Oh, that sounded weird. Who knows all the IP ranges for Eve? Looks someone blocked access for you. Okay, you can't log in or even see the forums. That's weird. Did you try to get a new IP for your internet thing? Usually restarting your router can cause that. Then you might be fine. Yeah, see, that's a weird thing to say, Reckoning. Anyways, the daily 500 million ISK right now, and I'll be back after downtime concludes. I'm gonna go get my coffee. And wait, playlist is completely wrong for Eve. That's not working. Let's go here. I'll be right back. Small patch and server up. Okay, sorry, it took a bit longer. I got the tablet ready for the little ones so they can play their little programming, drawing game, educational thing. You got into a skirmish after downtime over the Crimson Harvest sites, okay? You won the fight outnumbered versus a Harkin fleet and the Cloaky Loki. Whoa, nice one, Cyber Nomad. That sounds great. Well done. Okay, hold on. Server, a small patch. Restarting launcher. Let's see. Hello, Spleenhead. An update is pending and will be downloaded when all running clients have been closed. What? Oh shit, I didn't close the client yet from pre-downtime. Close. Okay, patch loaded. I don't see... Oh, okay. We got to talk about the CSM thing in a sec. CSM, cast your vote. Let's see if my links will work. I'll let you know. Raffle is closed though. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. 500 mil to the winner. Okay, I need some yogurt. Cheers. And thanks for the follow. Jethro, 404. Only Oscar wrote. Alright. I have a couple of more votes to suggest. The winner is Wolfie. Wolfie? That's a sign. You need to play more Eve, right? Ibrath, you know, there was drops going and yeah, lots of support lately. We are in greener pastures, I guess one could say. You don't need to play more Eve, okay, if you win the raffles. Okay, yeah, you don't really have to, I guess. Well, Wolfie's here, congrats. Let me, oh, cast your CSM vote now. We'll look into this in a second. Every account that votes gets an SOCT Metamorphosis frigate. Okay, the polls are open until November 10th. Cool. A free frigate is a free frigate, man. Alright, Wolfie gets the ISK. What did I want to do? Sending ISK. Right, here. Half a bill, because we're in the green. Boom. It's just a frigate, not a skin, Mighty Yogi. Now you have to vote. You want all these frigates, right? Metamorphosis is a good ship. It's kind of like an Astero, if you want. Pretty much, right? A free Astero per vote. Unless I'm mixing up something right now. It's cheaper? Probably. Yeah, well, now it's going to get much cheaper if a lot of people vote. Talking about voting, so I'm going to annoy... It's not the... I'll try not to be too annoying about it. But my opinion on this is... You can only complain about the game if you did vote. Otherwise, you lose the right to complain. I know, that's just a dumb opinion, but I'm going to share it a couple of times. Let's read up on what we have. So, CSM 20, cast your vote. CSM, those who don't know what CSM is or didn't care so far, this is a player council that gets to run for a year after being voted in. There's 10 spots plus 2. I'll explain. Which are supposed to represent the player base, and they also sign an NDA, get the information on what's to come, what CCP is working on. They get to have an opinion on it, let's put it this way, and then bring community feedback to basically, hopefully, represent a lot of different play styles in EVE, and make sure CCP is aware of issues with whatever play style from a player point of view, right? That's the thing. Okay, let's go. Maybe it's probably going to explain the same thing. Capsule years. Voting is now open for the 20th Council of Stellar Management. By the way, there are not many games who do this. Like the developer of the game asking for a player council to give, input to what they're doing or to, bring problems up other than, reading Reddit posts. So there are not a lot of other games which have anything remotely like this. So this is what we have, and we got to work with the best we can with this. This is great to begin with. They even fly the guys to Iceland for a week to do an intense session. So there's quite some investment from CCP's part for this. CCP's part. Hard. Okay, voting is now open. A total of 55 candidates are in the running, so head over to the CSM voting page and choose the candidates you feel best represent your interests in New Eden. Each CSM 20 candidate has a dedicated campaign thread where you can learn more about their candidacy. You can also check out interviews and discussions on CCP TV. CSM voting utilizes the Right STV voting system, allowing you to select up to 10 candidates on your ballot. And then, for more details, watch the video below. The important thing to remember is whenever, for each round, there's going to be round-based moving of candidates from, into is part of the council until the council is full, right? And if you voted for, let's say, guy A, and then guy B, and then guy C, and guy A gets in, and there's votes, way more votes than guy A needed, these votes will go down to guy B. So fill out your ballot to completion. Otherwise, you're basically allowing others to have more voting power than you. You're giving away your power if you do not fill out your ballot completely. You're not winning anything by just putting one guy on the ballot. You're giving others more of a say on who else is on the CSM. At the end of the day, up to you, obviously. However, we have a solution to this. So if you don't know who to vote for, I'm going to totally abuse my influencer platform, how you want to call it, to just share my ballot, which I put some effort into, as in I did watch the videos, the candidate videos. I will tell you what I was looking for, and I will just share the link. So you can vote the same if if you didn't do the work, or if you don't care. If you just wanna have a little bit more, let's say, different playstyles on the CSM than just, whatever the null blocks get to tell their members to vote for. If that's the only reason, that ballot is gonna help. I will explain. You're being influenced. No, you do you. I'm just sharing my ballot. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just, like, if you were too lazy, or if you don't care, or if you think, okay, that guy put in the effort and I kind of like the guy, he probably isn't going to vote in the biggest idiots, then again, I make mistakes, right? I can't vouch for people beyond, watching their campaign thread and interview. So it could go horribly wrong with what I put together, but I did put in effort. Now, CSM voting, okay, this is the thing. Watch the video if you want details. Voting's going to end November 10th. You can vote with every single Omega you have. So if you have 5 Omegas, you can have 5 votes. That's how it works. It needs to be Omegas, yes. And for the last 60 days only are eligible. Wasn't it 30 last time? So, roaming observer. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just offering an easy solution if you don't want to put thought into it. That's all it is, really. It's a trust me bro thing. And it's the internet, so you better don't believe or do what I suggest. Or you do, and then you blame me. Whatever. Okay, so the question is, will the link still work? So let me double check. I prepared everything, the whole post. The ballot, the videos linked to the candidates on the ballot I put together. I just need to make sure if this works. Community email, CSM vote. It kind of looks like it should. Existence says, for years you've been seeing this game around, but never delved into it themselves, okay? Not really the type of game you play, but part of you always has been intrigued by. What other games do you play, Existence? Maybe we can connect the dots for you. Let us know. I might actually miss stuff in chat. If it's something super important, please use @erst and it shows up red flashy on my end. I'm just trying to get to find out if my link for the CSM voting works. If so, I will put the post out in Discord and I will give you a quick rundown on who is on the ballot and how I selected the people on my ballot. You must be logged in. Okay, let's log in. Okay, double checking if everything is fine. Okay, my link works. Let's see if I can... Yeah, let's get the post up 1 second. I'll be with you shortly. I can prepare this because, you know, the links were not available pre-downtime, so I can test it and I want to do a ping with something that actually works. Let's duplicate this. Erst's CSM 20 ballot. That one. Whoop. Let's see. Send now. Okay. Okay, it's not a skin actually. You can get a metamorphosis, right? You can get a... That changed from last year was a skin. Metamorphosis. Per Omega count. Okay. Where's the save button? There. Okay, cool. So, how can I put this on screen now that it is in Discord? Alright, so again, use coder erst when voting. Code erst. No, I'm not running. I'm just giving my opinion. Okay, let's see if we can get this on screen. No, that's the whole post. I just need the link. Copy link. And I'm probably not logged in, so this isn't working. You have to be logged in before you use the link. Or you just log in afterwards. Let me try to do that. Okay, so you log in. I'm logged in with one of my accounts right now. So and then you put the link. If you don't want to do it yourself, as in, you know, go through the interviews, check who is who and whatnot, then you can just post the link, hit enter, and then you have to hit refresh, and then it will show you exactly the ballot I put together. And then in the order I put it together. So you can just grab the first one, goes here, second, third, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that's your ballot. If you click that button, you get a metamorphosis. Probably after the voting ends, not right now, but you will get a ship. That's how the voting kind of works. And the link I provide in the Discord post is just filtering out all the other candidates that are not on my ballot and ordering the ones that are on the ballot I'm voting. in the right order. I'm gonna be here's the criteria I applied as last year. So the ballot is pretty much the same in the top 5 spots, I believe. With because it's the same people who are running. Hold on, you can't see the where's the thing now? Oh shit! Wait, I got. Can we do this again? You must log in. Now I'm logged out again. Okay, log in again. So yeah, this is shit. It's very cumbersome. You have to log in, then put the link, then refresh, and then it's filtered. I don't know. It is what it is. So here's the top 5 from the last year, pretty much. Kashal, Mike, Ariel Ren, Oz, and Rod Sminberg. And then the other 5 got a little bit changed a little bit. Because some of the others are no longer running this year, or period. If you those from last year that don't run anymore are obviously not there. Now, who is on the list? As in, I'm not going to go through one by one who does what, because if you are interested in this information, check the Discord post I just pinged. I have linked the VOD timestamp for each candidate's interview on the CSM channel. So if you're like, who is, I don't know, Mick Fight Master, you click the link, you get right to the segment where they have their interview. Again, those are just links to the interviews of the candidates on my ballot. If you have the time, you definitely should just go through all the interviews and choose yourself who best represents you on the CSM. If you don't have the time, here's what I did. Like last year, and this is probably the most controversial part of it, if you do not have a face in the CSM interview, I'm just going to swipe to the next one. This is in my opinion, again, my opinion, that's how I choose who I want to put on the ballot. This is a sort of community-facing role. It's in the word, face. If I can't see your face during the interview, I'm not getting enough to feel like, yeah, this is what I want. I don't know, that's just me. I'm a visual person. I need a face. I mostly watch streams where I can connect to the creator with a face, so I do the same thing as well. So interestingly, like 40% of people who applied as a CSM candidate, no face. I believe I'm not the only person who favors people with a face over people without a face. It's lost votes, I think. So, yeah, that's that. Now, you can call me whatever for this. I need a face. After that, I'm looking into what playstyle they are sort of interested in, and it has to be all over the place, not just null block. So if it's a major null block candidate, it's not on my ballot because they will get the votes anyway, so why put it on my ballot? That's the other criteria. So no face and major null block, you don't need my help. That's it. And then I'm looking for people who either have proven, in my opinion, from what I've heard in the current CSM term, to be a valued or a valuable asset, or I think their input could be valuable for the things I care about in the game. And one thing that I look for is I have to have the impression that this person is capable of providing constructive criticism and not just, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit, and shouting on Reddit or whatnot. So a face, not a null block, constructive criticism, and cares about various aspects of the game and not just laser focused on a specific thing. That's it. That's what I did. That's the ballot I came up with, mainly the top 5 because they run last year and were in the CSM as well, and then a couple of other guys that popped up on my radar that seemed to be capable of constructive criticism, plus bring in quite some other expertise in various fields. That's it. There you go. Cheers, everybody. Who have you voted for so far? My ballot. If you don't want to put in the effort, Erst's CSM20 ballot in Discord has a channel with the linked videos. That was the CSM thing. Vote. Cheers, Nick Paul. How's it going? And welcome everybody to the stream. Great lines out of context, says Salatra. I don't think I'm the only person who favors people with a face over people without a face. Yeah, well, horror games or something, Salatra? 10 people breaking out to an early lead now. So I don't think it's going to be that massive, Redmore, but I feel, you know, null blocks are very organized, right? That's why they have an easy way to get people on their seat. High sec, wormhole space, etc. They're just all fractured, you know, small factions, and they have a much harder time to organize people. And the little drop in the water I can do, I'm going to do with the opinion I have, and well, you just got my opinion about it. Okay, here we go. So best case scenario. If you already know who to vote for, that's the absolute best scenario. You do you. If you don't know what to do, and you wouldn't vote unless you just heard that and were like, oh, I want to have a free metamorphosis and I don't want the votes go to complete waste, Erst's ballot is there for the copy pasting. Cheers. You guys rock. Now, I need some ISK for tomorrow, I believe. Let's go. And hope for not too much competition. I want to be extremely clear about that statement I made. If you don't show face in the CFSM interview, you're not on my ballot. That's me. I'm not saying you're not supposed to be in a CSM. That's my opinion. I need to connect to you. I need to see you in order to trust you a bit more. And without a face, it's just... I could read a Reddit thread and I know more. Maybe. Maybe not. Missed opportunity, I guess. Tomorrow is an event extension, Mighty Yogi. And we might have to get a shitload of ships that are different from what we already have. I don't know what's gonna happen. The event track is extended. That's it. And then I'll have to figure it out. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good, actually. Let me make sure. That one, that one, that one. There we go. We need an I voted with Erst badge. So here's the thing, Dr. Afsan. We will probably do something along the lines. I mean, when we did the IBIS ballot a couple of years ago, or I think even last year, some of you voted just the same way I did. And we could be like, we'll just take all the ballots that have the top 5, let's say the same, and then we give away something per ballot that was the same. But I don't really want to use this as a carrot or whatnot. We will just celebrate. It's gonna sound weird. We will celebrate Erst's influence with some giveaways. That's the plan. DM on where? DM on there. Okay. Thank you. This is a Discord timestamp, Sinico. What is your local time? What time zone are you in? Otherwise, I won't be able to tell when that is. We got something interesting. Same time zone as I. Okay, Is this ship good? Depends on what you want to do with it. I'm trying to decide if I undock this now or if we prepare for the other one. Do you happen to know which structure? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's this. Okay. Do you happen to know which structure in the place? I kind of like it. I would like to do this. So, guys, you want to see maybe a somewhat bigger fight in Amazon? Cheers, East Side. Thanks. Thanks for voting. It doesn't matter what. Thanks for putting in the vote and not wasting them. Hell yeah. Okay, so we will skip the home front thing and we'll get some cameras to the place, shall we? I'll change stream title in a moment, and then once it's done, we might make some ISK. But let's go get some pretty pictures. Which accounts am I gonna? The ones that have a cooldown. Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, yeah. I need to move some cameras. So there's gonna be a fight, a Psycho Wookiee. A low-sec fight. It looked really pretty last time, and maybe we get to see some interesting shenanigans. It is about a structure again, so it may or may not blow up. I don't know what timer it is. A content structure. Sounds good to me. So I want a station with a clone bay. That would be this one. Well, preferably a station, not a structure. Alright, that one works. Oh crap, I'm not in a fleet. We want everybody to be there, form fleet. What's this sound? Oh, that's the moon thing being pulled, right? Okay. Mystery solved. I thought I had a weird machine in PAX Day still running or something. How about the AT yesterday? I did not see the last fight. No, I slept at that point, so I'm gonna catch up on that later today. I hear it was crazy great. It has a Command and Conquer marching beat to it. Yeah, somewhat. Alright, so we will change content. Thanks for the heads up. And we're going to check what's going to go down. Somewhere in low-sec, around the structure. Then I'll make it so I can just jump here super quickly. Once we're done, or if nothing happens, right? Where do I see your pics? You mean the CSM pics? There's a channel in Discord right next to the announcement channel. I did a ping in there. Why is this guy here? Somewhere in the nowhere. Okay, let's stock up. Let me know if you can't find it. I should probably link it elsewhere as well. I could put it on the wiki. Good point. I'll do that off stream after. We have 2 weeks for the vote, so I'm gonna bug you to vote for the coming 2 weeks. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, don't hit the microphone. Okay, so this one has a clone jump cooldown, I think. Yes, so that one cannot be a camera. How about... I prefer this one. That one has no cooldown. That's great. So we are going to... I'll bring 2 cameras just in case. We'll get this one there, and that one probably has a cooldown. Yep. And that one does not, so... Oh, that one... Crap. Doesn't have enough clones. Oh, really? How about this one? I need an empty clone in Jedi I can kill. Damn. Okay, empty clone in Heck. We have another one there, so good stuff. Let's not make a mistake here with our clones. You got frost this morning. Yeah, it's getting colder and colder here as well. Killing the box is good news. Yeah, less mosquitoes, right? You need to bet points, Mosh Pits. You're way more into the AT if you bet points, a lot of it. I think I'm back to the number of points I had before the AT started, though. So, yeah, 50-50 kind of thing. Anyways, empty clone. Are we? Yeah, self-destruct. Same here. That looks good. I hope, yeah, self-destruct. These are our 2 cameras. Let's go switch things accordingly. Let's see if I have some camera fits already. Anathema, that looks promising. And yeah, maybe let's not bring all the loot, but that could work. Storm fronts before the home fronts. Yes, we'll go to a storm front for a sec. Select all. We want the probes. The rest is not relevant. I wonder what the hell happened here. Why do I have these things in this ship? Odd. Does not look like exploration loot. Then we need a ship for the other clown as well. Let's just copy this. I will give you a bit more info in a second. I just want to get my cameras undocked and moving. Oof, that one cannot do an expanded probe launcher. What is this? You need oof. Yeah, okay, that one doesn't need it. Right. Not enough ISK, unfortunate. Genera like the AT. Sometimes they're even pretty great out of the box tactics. Yeah, I learned a lot, I would say, over the last 3 days, listening and watching the AT. It was super cool. You learned a lot about ships and capabilities as well. Use the metamorphosis. Great ad to get people voting. Good point. Okay, almost there. Oh, we are in a fleet already. Okay. with FC social fleet. No? Fair enough. Right. Cameras are ready. Next tutors will be cenotaphs. Maybe not. Okay, so where is this gonna happen? Okay. Let's go. Oh, yogurt. We'll call the stream title Structure Fight Cam? Question mark. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be an exclamation point by the time it happens. Okay, check. I don't think I know which structure yet. Hello, Absudus. How's it going? Dr. Afsan baking bread in PAX Day. Yeah, you gotta feed the masses somehow, right? And hello, Absudus. Everybody joining. I hope you're doing fine. Another Monday before the storm. Maybe we get some exciting visuals in a moment with a little structure fight. Probably want to make sure, yeah, the buttons are roughly the same on both vessels. Yeah, makes sense now. Absudus is doing great. You got some good ISK yesterday. What did you do? I'm bleeding ISK these days. That's why I wanted to do a couple of home fronts today, and then I got an info about shit going down soon here in this system. Thanks for the follow. Digital Rebels, welcome. Monkey's going there as well. Oh, okay. So Monkey got the pink too. Good stuff. Does Monkey know which structure it is? Monkey with the sensible and helpful commentary, and I'll just provide pretty pictures. Kind of looks like this one, right? Core absent. Yeah, it's probably this one. We gotta go get some pings and whatnot. How do we do this? Alright, first, let's just burn away. The other camera as well. We'll get some pings there in a moment. The one that's burning? Is this burning? It doesn't burn, but it says anchoring in... Oh, this is still going to take a moment, isn't it? 1 hour and 37. Okay, that's correct. I'm just early. We'll probably kill time with something else in the meantime. Reading timestamps is hard first. Well, let's get some pings. So it doesn't have its full lights on as the core is absent. Yeah, it says that, right? And more lights only with core, right? Gate camp in Abazone by Erst. Go. What? There's no gate camp. All good. So I hope it is... Wait, let me see. I can gate camp for 1.5 hours. That's what you suggest. Yeah, maybe not, right? The core can only be put in once completely anchored, all right? So this actually will explode, right? I hope I don't miss the explosion this time. Is there anything else? I think that's the one we're dealing with, right? Has to be. It's just an Astra. I mean, it's gonna be a nice explosion no matter what. So let's get some pings for the camera. I want to be kind of close, but not too close. Where's my ship right now? We don't want to have anything in line with the gate. Look at this. Vote Young Puke for CSM. Structure names. So good. Love it. Alright, well, we'll just do something like this. Do I have... No. Way better than the dumb voting commercial during the AT. I mean, it's permanent, right? You will see it for... You see it far and wide. Okay, we go from here. We call that... Nope, because we deleted after. And now let's go from, I don't know, planet. Hello Yagnor, welcome to the stream. We're setting up some spots for a camera for a fight that might happen later. That is fairly nice. We'll use this. Wait, what? You were just reminded of a dumb ad, Wolfie? I mean, some of them were really cool. Some of the ads. Okay, that's a bit further away. And now maybe something like this. Oh. You haven't played in a while. Is there finally a cloak timer? There is. However, it doesn't exactly work the way you would think it does. So, if you enter cloak, you have, what is it, like 15 minutes of cloak defense. As in, yeah, you're going to be cloaked unless, well, you decloak by bumping into something or you click the button. After the cloak stabilization buff is gone, if there were a structure that sends out pings to decloak things, you will become susceptible to that ping, and you might get decloaked by a ping of said structure. Yeah, the mobile observatory, as Edeli is saying. So cloaky camping is... you can't be AFK. Cloaky AFK camping is not a thing anymore. Okay, this is actual B. Wanted to be a tad closer. The further away the camera, the more jumpy it will be. So 1,200 is already enough. Let's go from here. Wait. There's a drug that makes the cloak timer a lot longer, right when you move Super Titans, okay. You can just go to a save, decycle, cloak, cycle again. Yeah, it's... They wanted to address the AFK cloaky camping thing, PS Proof. So what you're describing there is not exactly AFK anymore, so that's, I guess, a win. You're welcome, Narcus. Where did that one go? 700. Okay. Tad closer, maybe. I think I have my spots. That's fairly okay. Cloaky camper use bots to stay cloaked. Yeah, but that's against toss. If you can prove it, Granumi, they'll get banned. As in, you have to do things that are against toss now to achieve cloaky AFK camping, and if you get caught, you get banned. And I hope everybody who cheats gets banned. In a perfect world, indefinitely, and you can't create a new account. But yeah, not there yet. Hello, Slims. I was just referring to a comment, Nilwich. So, Granumi says cloaky campers use bots to stay cloaked. As in, you know, tools who would cloak, decloak automatically. Decloak, cloak automatically after the timer. And that is against toss. Don't do that. Does streamer luck count? In what regard? Streamer luck is a toss violation, yep. Joe and B. Sounds like a plan. Granumi says they have campers for a month in their systems. They tried many times to decloak them with the observatory. And they will always recloak every time. And are you talking 24/7 or just during certain hours of a day? Let's get erst permabanned. Okay. What time is the fight? Well, according to this, in 90 minutes, I just wanted to set up my cameras, which I have done now. So we will do something else in the meantime. I think I'm just gonna make the move. And turn off the lights. So we will have potentially some action in about 90, well, you know, in the build-up before. Let's call it an hour, maybe. It will start. If anyone has an info, as in, you know, you ping me out of whatever I do, tell me, oh, it's starting, and then I will go to the cameras and we'll have a look at what's going down. What about partners' streams being full of raffle bots? Should we ban them too? The raffle bots? The whole EVE section is artificially bloated by skin giveaway bots. Yeah, which they don't really... I don't care about these, because the way I do the giveaways, they will not win. The raffle bots I'm aware of are just joining chat. And since my giveaways never announce the winners to the chat, they will just not speak up to claim the prize, because, well, they wouldn't know they have won. So, yeah. There is this problem. I found a solution to it, which allows me to give back to those who are actually watching. That's the best I can do. Or were we talking about something else? Father of Delph. Hello, Mark. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You should randomize winners' placement on the screen. Why? You tried many different time zones to get them, just a waste of observatories. Damn, Granumi. That's, well, a problem. Bring it up with your CSM representative. Okay, my main... Okay, I know what the plan is. Booting up my main. We're going to try something. It would take 5 minutes to write OCR for this. Yes, I lie, but here's the thing, I lie. If... Okay, you can only do OCR, I lie, if you can... if you watch the stream, right? As in, if there's a video feed being delivered to you, otherwise you wouldn't be able to do this. And that counts as a view. And that, at the end of the day, helps me with, you know, directory placement, be it in EVE or overall on Twitch. And that helps with discoverability, which helps pay my bills, which allows me to do what I'm doing here. So I think there's still a bit more of a net positive. If they put up that effort, we get at least the view. That helps us pay the bills and be here. There's only so much you can do, I lie. But yeah, randomizing the... No, here's the thing. I usually say, like, the top winner gets this, the next one that, so... We will see. I don't think we have a problem right now, actually, with this. I have a fair number of statistics I'm running, and I think we're good. I would say not even just almost all the giveaway winners are not just here to get free shit. I would say they are actually watching and interacting at times, which is great. What percentage of bot are you? Spleenhead, you're on the spectrum, on the bot spectrum, yes. Yeah, you gotta watch yourself. There you go. Yeah, but you know, all these hoops comfy, that makes it super annoying, doesn't it? Cheers, Spleenhead. Okay, you're here to watch the Grey Man panic. Yeah, wait, watch this. So our cameras are prepared. Once the action starts, if I miss the start, let me know so I switch, and then we'll move on. What about sentient bots? Again, as soon as whatever tries to, you know, leech giveaways generates an actual view that helps the channel with directory placement, everybody gets something out of it, because the more views, the more ad revenue, the more likely I'm gonna actually pull through with this full-time content creator gig. So at some point, sort of the effort to fight it is just not worth the return. That's what I'm kind of saying. Comfy's a robot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to this channel. All right, so we are near. This is what I wanted to do yesterday. Let's see if it's gonna work today. I mean, the ship will explode, that's for sure. So this happened off stream. That one. It was a bit of a gate camp there. I should have known. I wanted to test this little kestrel there. Let's see if we can do the test today or if it blows up again. I need an empty clone. Let's destroy this. Install switch, and then we go pick up the ship in heck. That's the plan. Asha is a robot. Comfy? What? What do you say? You're robot Comfy. No, are you not? Hello, Spardos. Welcome everybody to the stream. But yeah, if you have ideas on how to fight bots in whatever situation, let me know. We might be able to add some bells and whistles. I just don't want to make it complicated for people who win, right? What is a dude system? Comfy Plaspo. Ah, yeah, if you go through Discord, again, I find these hoops a bit too many. It's making it, it has more friction than it needs. Emrath, greetings. How's it going? Thanks for the support. You're human? Alright, cool. Works. Make it so you have to do a captcha every 30 seconds. Dude's system that he uses? Sorry, I don't know. Who is Dudes? I am missing something. Are you talking about the specific streamer who is using a system with Discord? I mean, a couple of creators are doing the, hey, the giveaway happens in Discord. Hedges. Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry. What time zone does he stream? I don't know the channel at all. Hedges. I don't know every streamer. He's UK. Is he newer? Wait, I mean, if he streams while I'm streaming, I probably don't regularly watch him because I'm streaming at the time. That could be it. Sure, Comfy. Feel free. Is it a Neve streamer? Okay, if it's not a Neve streamer, then I probably wouldn't know him. Alright, so pot, check. We are going to, well, empty clone, check. Next, heck. One jump, perfect. Let's pick up that kestrel and see if we can scram that rat. That's kind of the thing I want to figure out. Hello? Let's go. Greetings, 5 Pines. Hedges. Hedges, hedges. He streams... What is that game? Rust. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the link. I'll check. But again, I don't think I want to, hey, go into Discord and do this and that sort of thing during a stream. This is very disruptive. He's a markets and investment guy, all right? Being ahead of them, Ashra, always helps, right? If they start with the OCR thing, we gotta be ready with something. Out of interest. Boundless creation. There we go. But yeah, I don't think we have a problem right now. That being said, EVE players are very good at figuring out how to abuse a system. That's how we play, right? Zenistar is a bot, you think? He asked for a raffle. Not a bot, just checking on first joining. Oh, shit. It's min-maxing. It comes down to what perspective you have, right? If it's abuse or not. I personally find it abuse if you go into a Twitch stream just with an IRC connection to chat, to join giveaways to get free stuff. You're not providing any value. You're just taking from everybody else. From the creator, who does not get your view, and from the community, who actually is there and might definitely deserves to win over you. I hate leechers. Let's put it this way. There's so many leechers all over the place. Not just on Twitch. It's, man, leeches. I don't know. Let's not be sad, shall we? Yeah, IRL K-clickers, Chora. Pretty much. Comfy doesn't even play EVE anymore. Damn. Why are you here? Just to see me suffer? I see. Augmentation. No. Interactions. Losses. This one. I could skip the gunnery, but it looks weird on Z-Kill, so we'll leave it. We'll bring the weapons. Can't have a Kestrel. Just with tackle, right? That's weird. Now, what is this fit for? The Hawk. Okay. Not sure I can copy paste this. It might break tech. Yeah, I can't import this. Twitch breaks these if you post fits like that. You can just post it on EVE Workbench and send the link, though, or in-game in the Erst Plays channel. I can see it too. If you want to try that again. In the meantime, this here is not going to be killing the rat. I'm going to be blowing up to the rat. I just want to find out if I can scram the guy. I somewhat doubt it, but I want to be sure it's not possible, and then I can skip that avenue of solving the problem this way. No worries, Tech. Erst Plays is the in-game channel. He accepted another package for some neighbor again. Hate to do it, but also wants to be a decent human being. Yeah, you gotta weigh the pros and cons, right? Why do you want to scram him? If the guy is so fast because he is using a micro-warp drive, it's much easier to use a scram than double web, and then it still controls range. If I can scram the guy, I can kill him with blasters if I want. That's the idea. If the guy isn't as fast, I can control range, obviously. Did you try, Asha? There's a burner where scram works. So you tried weak ankle lot? I don't know what that means, Asha. Did you try to scram that specific burner during a gank? You had the wrong target. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna test it myself just to be 100%. Otherwise, this is a trust me bro situation. So, let's see. I scram a micro warp drive. I still don't know what you're trying to tell me there. Hello, Chaskin. The fight's going to be in Amazon. As I'm not sure how big it's going to be, but, you know, something's going to happen. There's a structure potentially exploding to somebody shooting it. And maybe there's somebody who wants to stop that from happening. We'll find out. How many katas can pop a 400,000 HP Orca in an 0.7 system? Oh, that sounds like a big number, Clay Torres. How good is that? Yeah. You've seen a fit with Scram for some burner? Yeah. So there is the worm. Is the strategy is to actually Scram the guy. Okay. The question is, will I be able to lock it up fast enough to put the Scram on it? We'll find out. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No, we should just do this and that. Okay, it is scrammed, but...
Good day, everybody. Hope you're doing all right. I am struggling.
What?
Struggling.
Huh?
I can't get stations
Oh
to work.
shit, somebody just went live. Okay.
Brand new handmade LMG skins, but I just can't see them.
Just
I can't get into a server, a creative server. So, if I'm greatly appreciating that. So,
yeah, okay, shut
you
up.
could help me out.
That was Hedges. Jesus Christ. Out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, I think it didn't work. Yeah, now I'm too far away. Shit. That was a waste. I'm not 100% sure it didn't work. Maybe I was just too slow because I was distracted, but who knows. I'm still not 100% sure it didn't work. Did I apply? I did apply the web, so it's... Yeah, I think this one cannot be scrammed, so we can skip this. Who is Malai? Ashra? No. That was just... That's how I usually watch VODs with 1.5 speed. Is Malai your in-game name, Ash, or... Your race is Malay. I don't know what that means. Malaysian. Ah, okay, sorry. I'm not that educated. I didn't know you referred to that as Malay. There you go. I learned something. Also, you gotta just accept that I don't do the whole trust me bro thing. You know, you're a person from the internet. I don't know you, so I claim a lot of things. I'm not 100% sure, and I convey them like I'm almost certain about it. And I know other people are doing this. That's why I'm going to test it myself, no matter what you say. Simple as that. Unless you have a bot to prove it. Where was I? Let's get back to Hex. So we cannot scram the guy. So we're freaking down to the double web thing, and it has to be expensive webs, or they burn out before we kill the thing, and then it makes the fit like 180 mil, which is the whole thing I'm trying to avoid. Question is, can you maybe outrange the guy quick enough? Although the guy locks you super quick and slows you down so hard. Triple web. Yeah, the problem isn't the amount of webs. The problem is the fact that they have to go out to 11 kilometers, which makes them, well, either heat normal ones or get the ones that cost like 50 million plus, which I don't want, so... And I don't think I can actually use a ship that has bonus web range because it will not tank the thing. I briefly checked that yesterday off stream. I didn't see. Which one does webbing further away? I think it was Serpentis? No. Which one was it? It was a ship that has... Yeah, that one, the crew ore. But that one is not going to tank it. No, like by such a long shot. No. And even if it is, it won't have the damage to punch through the EM thermal resists. They are just too high. Yeah, and it has 2 guns, so yeah. That's about that. Remember, the crewer will be getting an update soon. Good point. Although I think it's not going to make him do explosive and kinetic damage. For that matter. Two guns with big damage bonus. Yeah, but you know, the worst resists to shoot into that guy we're trying to kill are EM thermal. So that's not gonna help. And we're 90% webbed, so there's no way we're gonna out-track the other guy. Okay, just out of curiosity, what's the paper number here of the lasers, given we could use the short range ones if we triple web the guy? It's not gonna happen. We'll be dead so quickly. Yeah, Tech, we know there's a Hawk solution to the problem. That is known, but that Hawk solution is like 500 mil. And I'm trying to exactly not do that. I want a dirt cheap, throwaway ship, sort of. I mean, we could bring 2. Nah, I don't want to bring 2. That's dumb. 2 is cheating. The good thing is, even though this is not going to work, I will learn something about the crew ore. How much DPS can we get out of a heavy pulse crew ore? Yeah, that would be funny. Small. Pulse. 2. Well, 2. That's it. And not even a launcher. Alright, used with past case scenario. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. We will need this for tank. There are the webs. That's not enough damage. That's as much as the guy tanks in its worst stat. It probably tanks like 250 in its best stat. So yeah, no. Wasn't there a Garmer fit for this? Drones are gonna get killed instantly. Some burners are extremely aggressive with drones. Nah, you can't launch drones with this one. Not gonna work. It's a polarized Garmer? That's interesting. I mean, as in, you just kill that thing so freaking fast. Reminds you of a level 4. Yeah, burner level 4. So that's what we're doing. Garmer is the missile one. Yes. I remember that. But you need to hit... I mean, you can do the exact damage type. And then you need a shitload of buffer, right? Kill it before it kills you. That's a strategy. The Serpentis burner is the one we're talking about. That's just the next that came up that needs, well, either my Nurgle replacement, which I will not do. I will find another solution. That is dirt cheap. That's the plan. Where can you see the mission details? There. Serpentis burner. So we got the tank nailed down. Just not have enough application before shit burns out part. have I used the Hawk or Harpy? Which we tried yesterday with the Harpy. So the best bang for buck so far, I think it would be possible to kill it, but it's gonna be so tight. The best attempt I had yesterday was this. Yep, that. The tank was good enough, but I run with Scourge, so I didn't apply. With Kildari Navy Scourge, I did apply enough. I was chewing away from its tank, but I would have had to heat this for too long because they were out of range. So I can tell you what works. This tank works. As long as I can run these hot, application works, damage works. But, yeah, not enough time, they'll burn out. So what you can do to make it work is simply this one. I don't know. Well, what's the cheapest one? Let's try that again. The cheapest faction one is this one. And then your fit is 180 million. And that's exactly what I want to avoid. I mean, that is much cheaper than the other fits I've seen, you know, 500 plus. But still, this is too expensive. And it will get ganked. So I'm trying to make it so cheap that, well, if you get ganked, it doesn't matter and the ganker doesn't get paid. But if these two drop, that's bad. Right? Use the ship bonus to active shields more. This one? That's not going to work. You will not have enough time. Sorry. The active tank here is actually a combination of the passive one and the shield boost rate. Together, they're exactly what you need. I mean, maybe you can... Instead of this, a shield boost amplifier. That could wreck your CPU. Wait, at the end of the day, we need to get to 30... What was it? 36, right? Can we get to 36 with this shield booster thingy with an amp? I don't think so. Needs a target painter? No, it doesn't. So the damage was enough with these. Application was enough with these two webs. Well, with the compact ones. The guy went down in armor, like, pretty nicely. This is enough damage. The guy tanks like 180, and I was chewing away with, what was it? Yeah, about 60 DPS. The armor went down, so that's enough. You don't need to be perfect with application, right? You have to do it enough to counter their reps. That's all I'm trying to do here. Sorry, can we do this? And shield boost. Oh, squeezing in a compact shield boost amplifier. Wait, now we are at 30. Wait, does that thing have a shield boost bonus? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I completely forgot about that. So you can make the fit a bit cheaper. Now we are at 32 plus. Yeah, that's better. Thanks for that. Did we win? We got more PG freed up. Does that help us in any way? Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait. We're no longer heating, right? Yeah, with this thing, you do not want to heat the rack. That's a really bad idea. Okay, wait a sec. We freed up a bunch of PG, but it doesn't really matter, does it? And we're still a bit low there. Yeah, I don't want to do mutated stuff. That's just... If you link a fit with a mutated module, you can just leave it be, I guess. It's too complicated. The rigs are CPU rigs. There's a chance we can actually get a Tech 2 CPU rig working. Exclusively. Probably not. No, it's not enough. I wanna... Now we have a time problem. It takes too much time. Yeah, I don't think we can kill it in a minute 40 without heating. Because now we have to actively tank. We can't rely on the buffer a bit until it's down to like 40 and then, you know, pulse the booster as much as we need it. It will be on the whole time because we rely on the active rep way more. But maybe. We can get more DPS. Maybe. Not maybe. We definitely... how much was this before? 240, right? Yeah, 240. The question is... Will we run out of the CPU trying to squeeze in the payloading accelerator or whatever? Ah, shit. It's the same DPS. We can't put the Tech 2 in because not enough space. Then we could get 250. Ah, crap. What if you change the shield booster to 1 with lower CPU? The thing is, the price goes up significantly if we do that. Range mutated webifiers is a working option, yeah, but you can't just share that fit and then somebody can reproduce. They will have to go and fiddle around with this quite a bit. Dummy is the lowest cheap option, yep. That's why I got for that one. Abyssal rolls I don't want to do. It's not reproducible easily. For others, this has to be a fit you can just cobble together with modules you can buy the way they are. That's the plan. That's just how I do most of my fits. But here's the thing, I don't want these two. We can do whatever with a fit. The rest worked, but these two are what bothers me. Shit. Can we range control the guy if there's triple web? Would it be enough? I don't really know how you calculate this. So his speed is 1200 orbit. Or 2800. Otherwise. Not without a prop, right? Go like 30 to 40. Yeah, we're 90% webbed. So that's not helping. Maybe with an oversized AB, but then yeah, how do you fit the rest, right? Have you got sheep implants in? Right now I don't have any implants now. I'd rather not. There are no implants that give you web range, right? No. I don't want to use trucks either, Fumblington. You know, web trucks only, or event trucks only work during events, and then the rest of the year the fit won't work. That's the thing. What I want to achieve is this. The Nurgle got attacked because it had a fancy fitting, right? Stuff dropped, the ganker makes ISK. I'm okay with the ship dying. I'm not okay with the ganker making ISK. So, somebody said the Garmer works in a polarized fashion. If we can make it cheap, the Garmer will not drop. The Garmer is the hull. The Garmer is the expensive part, so the ganker doesn't make money. My ship explodes. Fair enough. Ganker doesn't make money. How much damage do we need to break him? We can look at the rat again. Where is it? There. That one. So the important part is it is an active armor rep, and you kind of want to do explosive, kinetic, kinetic, thermal, explosive being best bang for buck. The guy does rep for 65 per second raw, so with the resistances, best case scenario, the guy reps for 130 per second. So that's the DPS you need to have in explosive, like 180 in thermal or kinetic to get it down. Yeah, rigs, we can go all in, although small rigs are generally not that expensive. You have a hawk fit with 2-time medium ASB, AB, 2 webs. It uses meta. So what is the hawk for, Hemshell? For this particular one? I mean, if the hawk doesn't have modules, fancy modules that drop, hawk can be it. It's the burner Daredevil we are looking at. Tassel. Oh, the site. The site is Eve RefNet. All the things in Eve, they have. You can basically go look at all the stats that are static about the thing. Some of the things that are server-based you can't see, but you can see a lot here on what it does and how it does it. You can see what range it wants to be at, all the resistances, what EWAR it does, tracking, whatever. You can get everything out of this. So you use this for PvP, Hemshell. I mean, you know, we're coming back to the same issue, Hemshell. The guy is gonna make you go 90% of your speed. That's the main issue. Your ship is gonna be slow AF. So that thing is going to control the range, and that thing wants to be at 11 kilometers, which puts it slightly out of webbing range. So you would have to upgrade to the 50 million plus faction webs, which is a no-go for my plan, because these things are what feeds the ganker. I do not want to feed the ganker. So, don't get me wrong, ganking is a absolutely valid and important part to the game's economy. However, I do not need to feed these guys. That's all we're trying to do here. Oh, wait. Refit? Refitting during the site. No, that wouldn't make sense. Helvari says Gustav uses this. Okay, let's see what Gustav does and why I can't use it. It's probably faction webs. I can't come up with another explanation, but let's see what Gustav does. And it's faction webs, so nope. Simple as that, sorry. Feeding the ganker is a nope. There's several, yeah, I know there are solutions that are 500 plus. I know. We're trying to find a solution that is not 500 plus. I'm okay with the hull being expensive, because that doesn't drop. Pay attention. No, it's okay, Spleenhead. And I do not want to... I know all these requirements. Gaspon, the reason I don't want Abyssal rolled stuff is I want this fit to be easy reproducible by others. So if we find a solution, I want to just share a link and not have to put a wall of text on how to do Abyssal rolls to it. I want it easy to cobble together, right? Yeah, the web bonus chips have either the wrong damage type and then essentially not enough damage to go for it. You got the streamers, just go big. Now this fit is not for me, Eastside. This fit is for others. And it's a super, like... I like this problem, it's hard. Purple gets the job done, proven by AT. Yeah, purple gets it done. Okay. But the person who was suggesting the Garmer, how would a polarized Garmer, you said? A polarized Garmer. Wait, Garmer is the Mortis Legion, right? There we go. Not sure if it was for the Daredevil. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna keep this alive if you polarize it. How much DPS are we talking? And is this is kinetic locked, right? Oh no, it isn't. Oh, that's fascinating. Wait a second. I mean, we can do the math, right? We know the damage the guy does. We can math it out. The polarized Garmer has to stay out of range. It comes down to how much buffer we can put on this thing. At the end of the day, we know the damage the guy does, right? We're going to get hit by blaster stuff. No, actually that's rail. That's not even freaking blasters, I think. Well, it's... No, wait, really? Oh, no, you're right. Shit, this is a damage modifier 55. That's 8. Huh? Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, you're not gonna... There's no way we can kill this fast enough. That's a 2-hit or something, right? Once it's polarized, it doesn't matter how much buffer we put into this. Yeah, that's a dumb idea. That's not gonna work. Yeah, you can't dodge the web. It doesn't look like it. Can you ECM it? To make it attack you harder? Morgan? Oh, you mean, yeah. You can... Wait. Usually... So, okay, some NPCs, if you mess with their range, they will come closer. Did anybody try that? I mean, jamming doesn't make any sense, Malt Morgan. If you're the one jamming it, you're the one being attacked. The target that is jamming you is the target you can lock and shoot. So it works in the Abyss. So I'm currently wondering if we could just mess with their optimal range and make it come closer that way. I mean, dampening is probably going to be too hard. What's its targeting range? Here's the thing. I don't need to get the guy much closer. Just a little bit. The guy wants to stay at 11 kilometers. I need him to want to stay at 10. That's all there is. And then we can go with it cheap. Okay, you know what? I want to... Yeah. This is another thing we're going to try. Just don't give up. We will learn a thing or two. We'll blow up a cheap Kestrel. But maybe this is how we can do it. So again, in the Abyss, it works. That's the thing. Some, as I said, some NPCs are susceptible to that. Unless we test this, we won't know for sure that guy doesn't. So let's take this again. Single web and the disrupt could work. Yeah, application would still not be good enough, I believe. But okay, we know the scram probably doesn't. Let's see if we can lower this guy's orbit by putting a... where is it? Weapon disruptor on it. Tracking disruptor. Need a compact one. And then we will script it for range disruption. And we'll get it. Yeah, it should if it does work, we will have a significant change in their orbit. Or he won't hit as hard, and then we have more options, right? Okay, let's go. Next Kestrel. We're gonna blow up for science, because I could make it cheaper, but I'm lazy, so we'll just hit the button. Go with the next one. Poor Kestrels, right? Kestrels are skyrocketing in market price right now. You know what? I kind of wanna. We won't need this during the site. This is just for me, so I can somewhat crash the gate. What did I want to do? Propulsion, afterburner. There we go. Gimme. This is not for closing in on the rat. This is just for crashing the gate because we're jumping into this stupid pocket there. So let's see. What's going on with the Cassies? We'll find out. Don't let CCP Kestrel see this. Okay, yeah, let's not. Let's be very quiet. How confident am I that this has an effect? Not much, but we gotta try. You almost got the pots from the gankers yesterday, alright? Why are they jumping? They are not, I'm just making up shit, Comfy. Because I'm blowing them up. In quick succession for science. What did you do to make everyone join Discord? Sorry, what? Do we have a follow problem or a Discord? Oof. Coffee, mad dog. Okay, so far, what? Is this for, okay, wow. Holy shit. Okay, I will make it easier, less friction. I'll put it on the wiki as well. You know, I had that post from last year, which I edited to work this year and changed, obviously, the ballot to work this year as well. That was the easiest thing to do just from downtime on stream. That's as much as I could prepare. Now that I'm sure the link works and whatnot, we'll put it on the wiki as well. Sorry, I made you join Discord just to get the CSM voting link. And again, if you have time, I encourage you to, you know, check the interviews and see which candidate is for you. My ballot is simply there if you do not want to do all of this and you're like, yeah, we'll trust Erst with it. That's where that ballot comes in. I don't want to impose my ballot on you if you have done your own research, right? That's just my opinion. Hello, SJ. There were enough joins to bring up Automod, some of those names. You remember, and you can't match. I mean, a lot of them I just could match, so I think we're good. We're Earth. No, I'm not running Bingo Jackson. I'm just meddling with the voting. If Nullsec can organize, I might as well just try to organize a bit as well. That's it. Okay, here we go. If this is going to work, I mean, the ship's gonna die. No question. But if this module has an effect, I'm gonna be wee happy because we have another avenue we can go down and test. Fair play, right? Bingo. There you go. Cheers. Alright, let's see. What orbit is this guy gonna take? Zero F in effect on it. I don't even think it hits me less hard. Nothing. Fucker. Okay. Old school. Yeah, this one is just, I guess it's completely ignoring the effect. Like, it wouldn't even hit me less hard. It just doesn't give a crap. The damp. I mean, I'm pretty sure if this one doesn't work, the damp is not gonna work either, but who knows. Off we go. Kestrel number 3. Is chat SRPing this? No. We should actually, yeah, maybe talk about that. Back to the desk. So a Hawk with triple 60% webs, AB, and medium ASB has to destroy the Daredevil. Okay, wait, it's not the Daredevil though. Wait, what are we? Is it the Daredevil? Yeah, it is. It is a Daredevil. Whoa. But the 60% web, those are the expensive ones, right? Ah, back to heck. We need another Kestrel. Check the Vigil Fleet issue. It has a bonus to web range. Can we? Yeah, we can put in the fleet. Oh my god. I completely forgot. The normal faction frigates. They're new, right? This tank is gonna be real harsh. Vigil Fleet issue. What faction is that again? Is that Minmatar? Yeah. What else does that thing do? Okay, that's cheap webs. Check. But oh, how are we gonna tank this? Jesus. How much PG? 47. Yeah, that's not great, but could work. So wait a second. We would do something like this, and we would get enough range to web it down. Check. Now, how are we gonna make this not die? How much DPS is it gonna push anyways? Does it have a kinetic? No. Does it have a lock? Ooh. It has an explosive lock. We want explosive. So this is perfect. How much will the paper DPS be? I'm excited right now, but there's probably the tank is not gonna be a thing. But let's see. Rockets. We can even put a gun on it. We know that even double webbed, the Tech 2 is not good enough for application. What does it do? Explosion velocity. That's not too bad. That might help with application. Maybe we'll get away with Tech 2s. Nova Rage. No. Shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, it has drones, but that's not gonna help. Shit. Drones will oops, what did I do? The drones will just die. Not good. It's gonna take a very long time if you do it like this. Yeah, 130 is the reps. Is this a 48 or 43? What does it say? I can't read the number. Oh, it's 43. Wait. Let's do the math again. 65. Divided by... Oh, point... 5, 6. So 116 EHP a second in explosive. I mean, that does beat it, but it's gonna take a while. So we break him with this. But only if we apply 100%, which we won't with this. You have a turret slot. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. We could... No, that's not gonna work. Would have to be a projectile with barrage, right? We learned that last time. What if you have to go faction because application sucks? I'm pretty sure this way we have 100% application, and then we will be slowly chewing him down. How much HP are we talking? Okay, we're gonna chip away with like... Where's my calculator now? About 30 HP per second. 2,500, just the armor part, divided by 30. Okay, that's just 83 seconds. That is not a lot. It will probably have a reload, so it's going to be longer, and then we have to chip away on the hull as well. Yeah, the hull part, obviously. Yeah, okay, let's say this works. How are we going to keep this alive for that long? I do not see that yet. I don't think we can go active. More duct tape, yeah. The problem is this has no support with resists at all. Randoron, I don't think I can copy paste this. The Twitch things don't work. Let me see. Import from clipboard. Nope. Fitting could not be imported. If you're in game, post it in Earth's place. That could be a thing. Yeah, there's no change to that. Low disk space. The hyena, yeah, the hyena can. The hyena has to tech 2 resists. Wait a second. The Nurgle can get in. So the hyena can get in. Can you use sentry drones? No. Wait a sec. Oh, God. Erst, wake up. You can, if the Nurgle can go in, the hyena can go in, right? And the hyena, is the hyena not gonna do more damage, right? Probably not. The thing is, it has a target banner bonus as well. It has 0 damage bonuses. Ah, shit. Yeah, and it cannot fit more launchers, so yeah, no. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can tank the Vigil. Because we need to be there. We're probably there for like 3 minutes. Buffer is not gonna work. Dual Ansel without resists, it's not gonna work. You can fit more turrets. Yeah, but that's gonna be the wrong damage type. The turrets won't do more damage than the missiles. The Cruor hits the complete wrong stats, Alvarez. And we can't outrun the guy. That's not possible. The guy's when you land on the site, the guy is on top of you, and the guy's gonna apply 90% web to you. There's no way you can get out of this. Even triple web, the Daredevil still does 150 meters a second. Shampax, you can complete your event now. Good stuff. Cheers. And Nuding is not going to help us at all. The web bonus... Yeah, we already checked the Cruor. The Cruor doesn't push enough DPS. It's also not a Tech 2 hull. It's going to be almost impossible to tank. Ah, crap. I might have to just accept the fact that there's no other solution to this than the fancy webs. Absolutely, Nemesis. However, in the meantime, you know, there are additional ships now in-game available. So, you posted an in-game... You posted a fit. Okay. Ranaron has a Vigil fleet issue. It's very cheap. And it's very dead. Yeah, sorry. That is certainly not going to do the trick. So the tank, to be stable, to not die to the thing, needs 300 EHP a second kinetic, 200 EHP a second thermal. If you go below, your tank will go down. This here is about 60 EHP a second if we're generous. So a fifth of what you need in kinetic. This thing is going to be on grid for like 15 seconds maybe. The tank requirements are extremely high for a frigate. 25 minutes? Alright, I don't see anything on grid yet in Amazon. Wait, what happened? My guy's not training any skills. What? I just saw my other client not training anything. Armor layering it is. Check. But thanks for the... Yeah, the resistances are absolutely not workable. Application... Well, application would. Damage would be fine, but the ship dies very quick. To go Ansel is not going to be enough. Probably triple medium would work. Wait, you can do... Whoa. it needs one more mid slot. Damn it. If you could combine these two with buffer, there would be a chance. As in, you survive, they'll reload. We're going down these limbs that are just crazy to begin with. Or out on these limbs. The dot frigate probably. Yeah, the dot frigate won't do anything either. I'm trying to think of new ships that were added in the last like 2 years. Hello, Mr. Giggle. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You take care, Fenwar. Have a good one. Good luck. We did try weapon disruption. It did not change the orbit of the guy. Nor did the incoming damage. Same thing. Max ship size is frigate. Yep. We need Tech 3 frigates for this. And then, yeah, they can probably not enter, right? None of these guys, of the Tech 2 guys, has enough damage together with a web bonus that gives range. Unfortunately. I mean, okay. We could be really super cheesy, right? And just launch drones as a decoy. And once the guy attacks the drones, we just get out of range. And long range the fucker. You don't need, well, you probably need initial tank until drones get aggro. Once drones have aggro, you're burned away because you're no longer webbed. And then you do the range game, right? The guy goes 2,800 max. You can, with a frigate, you can do like, that's easy with a micro warp drive, right? But you would have to survive until your drones catch aggro before you can burn away. Ishkor armor tank with 3 mids. 4. Ishkor. Yeah, but web range, right? Yeah, Serpentis Ancient. We're trying to come up with a super cheap solution. We're talking 50 mil or something. Or, it's okay if the ship is expensive, but whatever can drop cannot be expensive. The web probably has 20 to 30 kilometers range. Oh, shit, yeah, that could actually be the issue. How much is this fucker cheating? Tamaya, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the range. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's do a shout out. Go check out this. Mad Cat was quicker. Where's the web range? Don't think I see it. So it is probably this, and it's not really a web it's using, it's just a behavior. It says modified target speed range is 18, and the modified target speed is 90%, so you gotta be 18 kilometers. I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah, with the drones, you might be able to get to that range, but it's too much of a gamble. Any ship that has not bonused webs, Mr. Giggle, is a problem, because simply not enough range for the webs, and you have to web it. There's no other way to apply. And yes, the drops are not the solution because they will go away. Hello, Dark Ivan. Welcome to the stream. I think I need to give up. I don't see any other way to do this than buy the expensive webs. It simply, or duo it, but yeah, no. You do it in a harpy. Yep, but you probably have the long range webs, Mr. Giggle. Could a Tech 2 Abyssal web do it? I mean, at the end of the day, that's the only way. If we get our webs Abyssal rolled, however, Abyssal rolled webs drop. If it's a good roll, especially with range, I would consider that a good roll. They are valuable, and then you feed the ganker, which defeats the whole point. We don't want modules to drop that feed the ganker. That's the main thing. ChatGPT will suggest faction webs, yeah. One navy web on the harpy should be fine. We tested it with one web yesterday, Nesty. Application was abysmal. If you need to ask ChatGPT, you already lost. Okay. I think I'm gonna sleep one more time with this problem in mind, but I don't see it. You have a solution, decline the mission. No, that's kind of like giving up. Mr. Giggle, if your fit is less than 100 mil, feel free to post it. If it's more, please don't. The rules are cheap. Gankers defeated Erst. Yep, pretty much, dear Gaspone. Have I done my CSM ballot? I did, yes. It's in Discord. In the Erst CSM 20 ballot, we have all slots filled out with the convenience link, and I linked the CSM interviews on the CCP channel for each of the candidates, so you can check if you like the guys or not as well. What was the goal for the burner? I thought it was solved. Cheap. The goal's cheap. So I'm looking for another fit because my Nurgle got blown up by 2 Kestrels. And the Nurgle dropped nice things. So I don't want to do that in the future. As in, the ship to drop nice things. Therefore, we're trying to fit something that is just Tech 2 or whatever. Yours is 97 million too much. Wait, yeah, you're using faction webs, so I don't want the faction webs to drop. You know, 2 Kestrels for a potential drop of up to 2 faction webs. Yeah, you can throw a lot of Kestrels at this, right? Oh God. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. You know, maybe I should just play something else. We just need to solve, you know, the 2 Kestrels were somewhat a static variable in my mind. We just need to make it more expensive for them. Gotta be kidding me, man. This is the button you press when the frickin' Kestrels show up. Whatever shows up, we'll have a hard time because shitload of buffer. And now we can make the ship more expensive. Oh, for fuck's sake, Erst. Sometimes I'm just so tunnel visioned. I can't believe this. Sorry, I wasted your time for like frickin' hours. I forgot about the let's not have the gank. Let's make it so the ganker isn't successful with just 2 Kestrels. That's the button. Plus the buffer. Plus the passive tank. Plus the shield booster. Someone said this yesterday? Is this possible? I'm old. chat scrolls too fast. Okay, wait a second. What's the damage now? So we know to apply really fully, we probably need this. Yeah, there you go. Wait. We have a cap problem. We need to solve the capacitor issue. I think we can... Oh my god, look at this. What is this? Jeez. I'm such a moron. The Nurgle has that 10 second button as well. Here's the thing, Gaspone. The Nurgle still is going to cost me like 500 mil or something. I'd rather lose a Hawk hull than the Nurgle hull if somebody really pushes it anyways, right? Who is becoming self-aware? Need to make sure that you don't pop the ADC too early. Sometimes they will aggro on you with 1 to 2 Kestrels. And then go all in after the ADC is on cooldown. Yeah, obviously. I mean, here's the thing. What happened yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago with the Nurgle. The Nurgle had, I believe, almost no armor. No kinetic resistance or something. It had a hole because it's not relevant. Probably not kinetic. Probably explosive. So they did that and just killed the ship super quickly. So this is going to stop them quite a bit. Together with a buffer, that's a crap ton of EHP. And if you time it right, it should be fine. And the tank should actually just be okay. We just need to make sure we don't run out of cap, right? Capacitor. Where's the capacitor? Small engineering rigs. Capacitor control. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is enough, I think. Is the semiconductor better? Nope. We'll take the CC. There we go. Can I maybe even... no. $24 plus 13. 37. Oh, let me quickly do the math. 37 divided by 0.11. Yeah, that's enough. I'm kind of wondering if I could somehow go down on this a little bit to have more CPU so I can skip this guy. You know what? Ah, oh, so close. We could get an implant. I'm just this is not a lot of wait, what are you shooting? Kinetic. So we need, yeah, it's gonna be very slow without the gun. Oh wait. Wait. So we'll make these work. And we have enough DPS. And in order for these to work, what's the signature size of this fucker? Oh, by the way, is shit going down in Abazon already? Are we there yet? Oh, what's Abazon local? 72. Doesn't look like a lot. Okay, it's 25 meters. What's the explosion radius? Explosion radius of this one? Oh! That's really nice. So our problem is going to be velocity. And if we can... get that fixed with with a what's the word? A rig. Which one is the one that makes explosion speed quicker? Damage. No, not that one. Ah, go away. Flare. Explosion velocity bonus. That one. Okay, wait. Does that fit? No. Shit. That one does. Our CPU just got worse, but not to an extent that I'm actually worried. We could likely just compact that one. Yep, we can compact this. This is good enough. CPU problem solved. Check. Did you miss the fight? Nope. It's not yet kicking off. I don't see much going on right now. So the question is this speed gonna be enough? Wait, did that just 193? Huh? Did I put the wrong one? No, that's damage bonus. What am I doing? Flare catalyst? Flare catalyst. So now, huh? $193 still. Am I keep putting. We need the flare catalyst, right? Yes, Foxacres. 225. Okay. Wait, why can I not put it? Yeah, that absolutely fits. Don't mess with me, game. All right. Wow, look at this. 20%. 232. Wonderful. So we got 4 minutes of choose. We will have... This should do the trick. All right, are these the cheapest? Webs, yes, 48 mil. This. And that way, 2 Kestrels are not going to be enough to kill you. Especially with a buffer. And all this stuff. You just need to wait for, yeah, for them to engage. Yep. I am happy. How do we call this? That's the Serpentis burner, right? Burner. Ah, I knew it. Not enough slots. I don't know. What are we gonna delete? Alright, we will follow up on this, but now I think we need to focus on maybe Amazon. ADC and kill them, right? I can also lock them and shoot them. They're gonna be... Yeah, if they want to do max damage, they will have rockets and then they lose. Then again, they probably wouldn't attack the Hawk in the first place because it's just not a good match for them. I don't know. Thanks for sitting through this. Now, Amazon. Let's turn on the lights. Is there anything happening? 2 minutes till the structure is... Well, wonder what's gonna happen. Nobody's here. Yet. I'm a bit far away. Let's go get a tad closer, maybe that one. They could be just a sino away. Yeah, absolutely. So Amazon is at 68 right now. The timer is 2 minutes. I mean, this is not gonna be just standing there in 2 minutes. There's something is gonna happen, right? I'd be rather surprised. Unless I'm in the wrong place. I hope I'm not. Although. We got... I mean, there's a couple of sigils now, aka Sino bus. Let's see. Can we get closer? No. Oh, maybe that one. Yep, that looks like a good position. Let's move a tad. What am I doing? Where's the thing? There. Thanks for the follow. Kibu. Okay, wait, Grid has some movement. Okay, not much. Local is 72 still. Zero. 97 in local now. Undock has been called. Alright, Sinico. Let's see. Maybe they just delayed the undock a little bit. Because nothing was happening yet. $100 in local now, slowly rising. Okay. We got some caracals coming in. In a scary formation. We have 5 caracals on grid now, chat. Maybe that's it. $102 in local. 5 caracals on grid. Okay, we got a bunch more caracals coming in. Okay, now grid is getting a bit more busy. A bunch of... That's just caracals. What? Nice little wall. Are you gonna write something here? They're shooting it already? Okay. That's gonna take a while, right? This is low sec, yeah. So far, so good. Caracal. Right. This could be a Tudor's fleet. What are they doing? Thermal, I'm guessing. How long is this gonna take? Oh, maybe not too long actually. 25 caracals with 200 DPS each. What's the... how much EHP are we talking here? That's such a cheap showing. It goes down rather quickly actually. Maybe we'll just have a station explode and that's it. 1 hour 30? What time is on the hull? Core is absent. And we can see it go down rather quickly. We're already like 70% or something. I think without core that thing just melts. Won't take long, yeah. Probably not even 20 minutes, maybe just 10. Oh well. Epic fight. Well, we were here, right? It was... I thought it's gonna be a content citadel or something. This was just about setting up. It wasn't up yet. This is a new one. Not going to get on the kill mail with my probe launcher? Don't think so. Oh no. This is the fun of being in an Alcorp? No, this is low sec. Yeah, don't think there's any... I mean, who cares about caracals, right? That's not really a trigger to bring people on grid. Yeah, 103 in local. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty explosion, so I'll take it. Who was shooting it? Let's check. Ooh, what did I just click? That one. Amazon Prime? They don't want it there, I guess. And they just... Oh, wait. We have more happening now on grid. We got a response, I believe. We got Loki Scimitars. Stormbringers. Yeah, alright. There's that other fleet who may or may not defend it. What are they doing? The Vigil is pointing the station. I guess that makes sense. Oh, they're also bashing the station. Okay. Yeah, well, it's almost down already, so I think we will not see much here. Unfortunately. Even my playlist just tuned out. But hey, let's go. Epic music for an explosion, shall we? Fire free! It is on fire, yeah, and it will explode very, very quickly here. With the additional pressure, it won't hold long. Call in the fire department. That's the saddest death of a structure I've witnessed in person so far. How much does this cost? The content house. This is way more normal this way? Okay. Yeah, well. Any moment now. Was it? No, it's still being shot at. What structure was it? Does it have a name when it doesn't have a core? I don't know how it works. Well, let's just try to get the pretty explosion. These guys are pulling range. Is it down? No, not yet. Quick check. Local is at 101. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing escalated. So we got the caracals and then some low-key core with a skybreaker. Guys, you're going too far away. I want the citadel or the structure closer for the explosion. If you want to be in the shot, Loki's, stay closer. I think it's exploding. Yeah, it's done. Bye, Loki's. Let's get attack closer quickly. Get the planet in the explosion. Oh shit, where's the planet? Wait. On this side, right? Oh god. The producer is calling the shots. Hold on. Don't explode yet. We need the planet. Chop chop. Oh, faster. Reset. There. Okay, we're getting it. Wait, why is it taking so long? Or did they stop shooting it before it exploded? Wait, what am I missing right now? It is down, right? Yeah, there's a wreck. So what the fuck? No? It's a wreck, no explosion is. What? Come on. No. Not a big fight. And the thing doesn't even explode for real? No core? Well, wait, isn't there... There's no explosion if there's no core? Seriously? You can't hold your breath anymore. Yeah, I'm done as well. No core, no explosion? Well, I learned something, I guess. Fuck's sake. So it's the core that explodes. It's not the actual physical... Wait, but why is it still here? Why do I still see it? For explosions, you need to pay extra. Oh no. It will explode? It's bugged, you think? Was any of you on grid? Did it see it explode? So if I were to warp off and wait, let me check my other client. Yeah, on my other client it's also there. Well, the wreck is there, but the structure is also showing. The wreck is empty. It got camera shy. Yeah, it didn't want to explode on cam. That is so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in and out my other camera to see if it changes anything. It's waiting for me to shoot it. Certainly. I'm jumping out and in. Wait. Oh! I even missed it disappear. Oh, nice. It did a magic trick, right? It got salvaged. Is that it? Yeah. No, the wreck is still there. Some dust showed. Yeah. Were my graphics at max? Yeah. Don't make me sad right now. Yeah, I would say we're pretty much maxed out. Yeah. Sorry for that. Good job in local. You killed it the wrong way. Let's go dock. What an epic situation. We need to do a giveaway to make up for the disappointment. If you charge 25 more, we can do a 200 million ISK giveaway. Absolutely. Maybe it just cloaked. Yeah, the new cloaking stations, right? Did you? Okay, you clipped the poof for me. The node was not reinforced, so the explosion didn't happen. Oh well. Could have been epic. Not this time. Back to... What were we doing? Oh, I have a hiccup now. Oh god. Please don't. That'd be really sad. I think we're good. 98%. 2 more charges. And yeah, there it is. 200 million ISK. Actually, we can probably even make it 3 mastered arms. Cerebral accelerator. Cerebral accelerators. Yeah, we can go back to the lab. Actually, we can just buy the thing and try it. Maybe, hopefully. Well, well. That was exciting. Okay, stream title changed. Good luck, everybody. We'll be drawing in a sec. Good news, by the way. The new fit even allows me to put the gun back in. Fancy. Ooh. Barrage is going to be slightly out of range, though. Damn. Thanks for the follow there. TJ, welcome. Trying to find an ammo that hits. No? Okay. Yeah, well, barrage it is. Probably not very much, though. Sorry, what happened? What am I missing? You never win by too many people. Did I miss CCP speaking up? Oh shoot! CCP joined the raffle. What happens if they win? Do we get the explosion we just didn't get? All right. 3, 2, 1, raffle close. Boom. Good luck. Gotta close it. Almost always. Okay. It is Swift, Celis, Lumi, and B. Wait, what? 4 people operating a single account right now. Isn't that called account sharing? Oh wait, that's the Twitch account, right? So yeah, that's fine. 07. Absolutely amazing AT showing. Good stuff. Enjoyed it very much. Lost a lot of points though. Congrats to Rodeo 1, I believe. Yeah, the great camera work on the AT as well. Beautiful explosions, absolutely bang on commentary. The parts I understood with my, you know, limited knowledge. Rody is here. Rody, what's your in-game name? Oh, already provided. Wonderful. Let me give you your price. I need another account. Yeah, what happened there, CCP? We were in Abazon. A structure was being shot. It died, but it didn't explode. It just vanished. And a little bit of smoke. That's all we got. I don't know. I mean, the audio quality was good, but I still think the audio level wasn't there, at least during the first broadcast. It was way too low compared to other streams. Okay, wait. Shoot. Master at Arms. Can we find it? Oh, shit. What? Huh? What just happened? Okay, that's what I was expecting. You didn't see what happened. I put in the search term and it didn't do the filtering. I was like, oh god, I have a lot of Master at Arms in Cheetah. But it wasn't the case. Alright. Create. Contract to Hida. And split, because 3 is the price, not 6. There's your contract. 3 Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerators in Cheetah. Well played. That was the charging. Hope I sent that to the right person. I think I did. Okay, where was I? You take care of Mario. Have a good night. You did not win. You did not give me an explosion earlier with that, what was it, an Astrahus? So you do not win this giveaway. I candy denied. No prize for you. Sorry. Where was I? That one. No. Yeah, no, not that one. So we're gonna try this now. I even was able to squeeze in the gun again. Let's see how much. You gotta be kidding me. Somebody please put some modules. I hate heck. What are we gonna do with this? Alright, let's see if there's an alternative that does roughly the same. We don't want it like crazy expensive. What is this? A Gist B. So we can probably... What is a Gist A? Kind of the same. Will it fit? Probably not. Gist A. Lovely. However, that one we can solve with a 2% CPU thingy. So we will just do that. And what was the other thing? Oh, we didn't get the shield booster either. That is unfortunate. I should go farm these modules. I should, yeah. Partnership revoked. No, Hawk. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. This one is the domination. this one is easier. Let's go here. Shield. Small. Okay, domination was the cheap one. Kaldari Navy might do the same. Let's see, 24 domination. 20s. That oof, that kills my cap quicker though. Dread Garistus. Republic fleet. I mean, if we can't buy a Republic fleet in heck, I'm gonna rant. Where else of all places? Okay, now we need a CPU implant as well. 602. Am I in the right station? I think I am. Where? Yeah, Boundless Creation. Tommy, wrong rigs. Sorry, we're trying something new. Tommy, I don't want to fit. The whole content was building this because based on the numbers, this should work. And the idea was to make it super cheap or much cheaper than other options. So this is what I'm going to try. I'm just having issues with buying the modules. I will not change the fit. Heck is still suffering from the event chips. Wait, what else can I do? So I cannot buy a 2%. Can I buy a 3% implant? You know, at this point, I don't really care. CPU, where are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. It's 20 mil. Easy. I don't care. That's actually quite cheap, isn't it? For a 3% implant. Don't tell me I had one. No, I had a 1%. Okay, cool. Plug in. Boom. Alright, so now we're good, right? The fit is a bit more expensive because I can't buy the modules I want to buy. We were at 180 or something. Now we'll try this. I mean, heck. I'm trying to buy a Republic fleet shield booster. Where are all the Minmatar people here? What are you doing with your LP? Yeah, I could have been in Jeddah by now. You know, hindsight. No one moves modules anymore. Tags are expensive. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, do I have the LP for it? Wait a sec. What other option do we have? I'm not giving up. I can do this. Republic fleet small. Shield booster. Seriously. Dumb. Okay. Dread Charistus is too heavy. This one we couldn't find. This one is too heavy on the cap. I can cycle it. It would be funny if the Kaldari one is here. No, that one is... You know what? None of them is here. Are you kidding me right now? The Dread Charistus is here. Okay, I'll take you and we'll just pulse it. Whatever. Need to make sure I don't run out of cap and then we're going to be fine. Okay, so that one here. Now give me. Buy ISK. Fit chip. This is suboptimal, but we'll try. Let's call it test. Don't lose it now. Yeah. So we gotta be careful with this. It's gonna be funny, right? You doubt it will work? No damage. TED, no tank. TED dead. The tank is correct. I did the math. It has the exact... It has a bit more tank than the Nurgle, actually. I was flying before for this. And we did test the tank extensively yesterday. We just couldn't get the application until my brain started working again a bit earlier today. It might still fail. I'm not saying this is going to work, but it's much closer to a solution, I believe. Just give me a second. I need... I'm not going to jump this in. It doesn't have a prop mod. Gotta get a scout to see if the gate is clear. Where are we? Naku guard. That one. What am I doing? Okay, let's go. Is the plan for this to do this to all burners? I mean, to all burners, I would have needed the Nurgle. So not the teams, the solo burners will have to fix. I mean, the warp we already have the solution for. So Serpentis is next. You made a dual ASB fit to try? I think again the tank is not the problem. I'm pretty sure. Do we have enough ammo? Why is there quake? I don't know. This is hopefully fine. Should I bring an oh shit button so I don't lose the ship? No. So I really hope Scourge is going to work, or this is going to take a while. That the webs will reach, we know that. The tank I cannot fully run, or my cap's going to die. Okay. Yeah, I can't copy paste this. We tried this, Tommy, before. And the point is to make it cheap. From how this reads, it's not gonna be your version of it. Where are we? Okay. Range is fine. Double web. Did I forget anything? Hope not. Only 120 mil. Yeah, again, I can't copy it from Twitch chat. It doesn't import like this. If you have the fit in game, just put it in erst plays and we'll look at it later. But the whole point is to not just copy a fit, it's to try to solve the puzzle ourselves that allows for learning something. Skills 5, yeah, that is not the problem. Twitch removes the lines, the new lines are important, yep. Can't work with this. Okay, hold on, I need to know the numbers again. So if we can run, if Scourge works, we're good. If Scourge doesn't work... sorry, the Tech 2s. It's gonna take a while. But it should still... Yeah, let's hope my tank is not gonna be the issue. We'll find out. What we learned, do not shop. I don't think I need 14k flight time. We had Rach's hitting with previous tests, so I'm confident that works. Alright, that looks good-ish. I'm somewhat confident at this point. Stay tuned. Let's find our Rex. So we need double. We'll turn this on for now. Hope I won't have to use the ADC. Shouldn't really. We'll turn on the shield booster when we are hovering around here, and then turn it off again if we are recovering. All right. Lock the guy, approach the guy, web the guy, shoot the guy. That's the plan. Application is not great. Is it going to be good enough though? That's the question. It is bleeding slow. No, it isn't. Okay, we do not have enough DPS because application is not good enough. Okay. Kaldari Navy. It is. Let's turn on the tank a little bit. I'm just going to give myself a little bit more time with the tank here. I want to see if this is enough now. 138. Nah. How is this not enough? Okay, it does grind it down, but super slowly. We'll hit a reload, but I think after that we'll just go hot for a bit and then hopefully kill it. But it's not good enough. We need better application. This is dumb. I'm applying like 70%. Yeah, so these are faction missiles. I was expecting this to apply better. Oh well. We can kill it. It's just gonna take a bit. And it's not optimal. We need better application. Period. I'm gonna heat my mid a little bit there because I'm kind of worried about the tank at this point. We'll try to push it to 0 with hot gear in a moment. It seems like doing more damage at this point. Okay, we have a reload, and now after that we're gonna go hot with just the launchers though. Ouch. It's gonna get tight, right? My capacitor is kind of saying no right now, so we really need to kill it now. Let's hope hot launchers are gonna do the trick, or I'm gonna be screwed. Oh, I'm not sure I will actually make this. Where's the tank? We're at 36, okay. Where's the cap? We are at 42, okay. Can we heat long enough to kill this fucker? Well, I think no. I think no. For fuck's sake. On paper, it looked like just enough. But it isn't. Alright, let's stop this for a sec. Yeah, I won't be able to do it. It's not working. My ADC gave me a bit more time. I mean, I can ADC again, but I don't think we can kill this guy. Let's see. Are we gonna ADC now? Once more. Yeah, we don't have enough DPS. And... Really? Where's the... How fast is the guy right now? Shit. 280. Yeah, the speed is the problem right now. Okay, I can't heat this for much longer. And we have a reload. I mean... Yeah, let's see. I'm not dead yet, right? Our cap says we're dead soon, though. I can't heat this much more. Okay, let's go heat this one more cycle. Jesus. Are you winning? Yeah, well, if I win this, it's not gonna be great in terms of, like, wiggle room. Okay, now we gotta stop the heat there. We can't really do this. The question is how quick is... yeah, I think the hull is gonna take even longer, so I'm gonna die here. I'll die. It's not gonna happen. There is not enough in this vessel for this to work. We are almost... Wait, it's actually bleeding quite nicely, though. Wait, it's bleeding nicely. Maybe there's a chance? Okay, let's not lose the ship there. It's bleeding, guys. There's a chance I even... Can I heat this? No, I can't. Oof. Oh, there's gonna be a reload again. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Oh, no, my gun has run out of charges. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We might be able to ADC one more time and then get it down, but oh god. What's my capacitor saying? I have to stop. My capacitor says I have to stop. So we're gonna heat this for a sec. And we're gonna heat... No, I can't heat this. This is bad. Bad idea. I need to run this. There's no other way. And turn this on. Okay, ADC is soon. ADC is soon. ADC. Oh, I need some cap. I need to be at 30. Okay, we're good. ADC is helping. I should have turned this not hot. Oh boy. I think now we can do it. Can I heat this? No. Rack is still not cold. Jesus Christ. Oh. No. My pants. Easy. That's a burner. Oh no. Yeah, the ADC was not supposed to be used this way. The fit is not really recommended, William. No. That was tense. I'm a little bit exhausted right now. Shit. So application, what was it? 280. The problem was the speed still. We need to solve that. I think you can solve this. The way I was trying to. Yeah, this is... I have max skills for this, right? The tech to resist amp will relieve some cap pressure. You almost lost your ship. 10 out of 10 today? Oh wait, a 10 out of 10. Ooh. Because you forgot to get your pot. How's the kicky in this? Probably not gonna tank. The reason why I tanked so long was the 300 EHP a second plus I had. You know, here's the thing. No, it's fine. I think I played it pretty okay with the tank breaking points and the cap breaking points. So that's fine. A Hawk for 360 mil can do it. Yes, we know a Hawk, a Nurgle for 500 can do it easily. That's not the point. We're trying to learn something, Tommy. We're not just copying a fit. My Nurgle, I copied from somebody else. Hateless, may he rest in peace. Got blown up by a gank. So I'm trying to find a solution that is significantly cheaper and still works. We are closing in on something, and we are learning a lot in the process. If you just copy a fit, you don't learn nothing. Hello, Jer. How's it going? So we need to apply a bit better, and the explosion velocity was the problem. Even with the faction things. I'm actually confused. I thought we were so close. The guy was at 280 meters a second, right? Orbiting us. And with these guys, seriously? Oh shit, wait, I had to use the faction missiles to apply almost 100%. And that got my DPS down to 204, and on kinetic resists this guy is running what was it? 59. 65 divided by 041. Okay, yeah, we basically had 20 DPS every time no, 40 in terms of actually getting him down. So we got him down 40 per hit, which is crazy slow. Now we need to make the Tech 2s work in order for this to be viable. Now let's check their numbers. What's the problem with the Tech 2s? The signature should just be correct, right? Yeah, 25. This is what we want to hit it. The signature size is 25. Explosion radius is 25. I think lowering... Wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Lowering this doesn't make any sense, right? So we need to get our missile... We need 50 more explosion velocity. That's what we need. A synth crash booster. I don't want to use boosters. 2 weapons and a painter. Yeah, but where's my tank in that calculation? Because if this works, we will have 110 DPS. We will kill it like 2.5 times faster. Now you can't go no tank. That's not a thing. We are so close. You know what I'm going to do. And I really hope it works. Oh, damn it. CPU says no. Gotta be kidding me. No, drones, not a good idea. Okay, the guy is 25 meters. It's running at 280, and now we have 272. What happens if we heat this? Oh, it's still 55. Okay. You can't get more web, apparently. Now we have a massive CPU problem there. I mean, this way we're gonna get him down double as fast, but we're already at 238 mil, and I'm not happy about this. You can also swap the webs to the Federation navies. Why would I do that? Wait, the Federation navies have they higher web? Ooh! They're 60%. Wait a second. Yeah. How much? Yeah, the price goes up again. This is dumb. How much is this gonna do? It's not gonna do enough, right? Just with this. So wait, there's a whole... Oh, I like this. Oh, it has a target paint. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you run the thing with this? Aphrodite? I just saw it fit. You don't need a second web? Yeah, you certainly do, Tommy. Because of the speed. The guy with 2 webs was faster than my explosion velocity with, yeah, period. So I didn't fully apply. If you want to fully apply on the guy, you need to slow him down more than just with 1 web. Okay, where was I? Let's check this fit. I want to see what insanity this does. Holy crap. You probably use this during the fight as well, right? Iridium and Scourge. I guess you're on this hot. 300. Okay, that's a nice number. And then, yeah, it with the... Although, why would the paint help? Wait, you have not tried to... Oh, okay, so you think this is going to work. 60, so yeah, this is 300. As long as one of these runs, you're not going to die. And then you can ADC, get a little bit of time. You don't have a lot of buffer though. What is this? Kinetic. For Nosferatu 1, yeah. Piper says the way you see this problem is you either need to increase your rate of fire with missiles to increase damage done because, yeah, of the current speed. Some shots are missing. Well, they are not missing. They are not applying to the max, to the paper number you see in the fitting window. So this one here, the 303.5 DPS is if the thing applies 100%. And if your explosion... so there are 2 values that are in this thing. If your explosion radius is bigger than the target you want to shoot, you're not going to apply... Yeah, this one is going to reduce your application. And if your explosion velocity is lower than the speed of the thing you're trying to hit, you will also get a reduction in whatever that is here on paper. So you try to get your missiles to explode at least, well, optimally as fast as the target is moving. and then to have an explosion radius as big as the target is. That's pretty much it. So I don't know exactly how the math works, Hamshaw. You know what? That's what the EVE University is here for, right? EVE University. Wait, I just click there. Did I mistype? No. Missiles. What's the frickin' formula for this? Missiles. There. Oof. Am I gonna understand this? So we have the signature radius of the target. The bigger the better. Velocity of the target, base damage of the missile, explosion radius of the missile, explosion velocity of the missile, and damage reduction factor. Is that the resistance thingy? So Hemshell says he thinks that 25 sig at 25 explosion. Oh, this is only perfect at 0 velocity. Where's the black part pirate when you have math that needs done? Yeah. Okay, so if we have the signature radius of the target and the explosion radius of the missile, this one here becomes 1. All right, that's a 1. And then it, yeah, no, I can't completely do this. Anybody? Math? Wizard in the house? Help me out. If the velocity is high enough, the ship escapes the blast radius. Use it in a spreadsheet. Oh god. Hold on, we need to first understand the math, then we can try to design something else. This is why you use PyFA. Damn missile. Oh yeah, we could use PyFA for this. It's probably easier. Okay, oh wait, it's explained actually here, so... Okay, you know what, let's just learn something, shall we? So unlike the turret damage formula, missile damage takes the absolute velocity of the target into account. The absolute velocity, not towards you, right? That's important. Not the angular velocity. To create missile damage, the game computes 2 values. These values are compared to 1, and the smallest is chosen. That number is then multiplied by the base damage to get the amount of damage applied to the ship. So the target value is target velocity is the speed of the target. The maximum speed of a ship can be found in its description, blah, 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 blah. Keep in mind that the speed of the missile is not a factor. Okay, irrelevant. Target signature radius is the effective size of the ship. It is affected by various factors such as the ship type, modules, blah, 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 blah. Okay, missile values. The base damage of a missile can be found in the missile information under whatever damage. That's pretty much the paper damage we will then see in the window. The explosion radius of a missile E represents the size of the explosion. It can be found in the missile information under explosion radius. The explosion velocity of a missile is the rate of explosion of the explosion. It's the rate of explosion of the explosion. Lots of explosions. Okay, it can be found in the missile information, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All 3 of these can be improved through the use of rigs and or implants. Then we have the damage reduction factor of a missile is not mentioned in the game. It is, however, included in data CCP publishes. Okay, I don't really know what this is, but there's nothing we can do about this. That's just going to happen, right? So let's analyze. Expansion of the explosion. Yes. Did I misread the thing, the sentence? Oh yeah, it says expansion. I'm an idiot. Not explosion. My bad. My brain did something there. Okay, the equation can be written in this formula, and this means that the base damage is multiplied by the smallest of either S over E or S over E multiplied with the velocity things in the equation. Then the number, the smallest of either. So if we have a 1 here, we're good, right? No. Yeah, if we have a 1 here, we can forget about it, because that one is going to be the smaller value. Am I correct? Okay, wait, let's read. In the equation, then the number 1 represents 100% of base damage, since if either of the other values is bigger than 1, they're rejected. Okay, thus the damage created can be no higher than 100%. It takes the smallest value. When the target signature radius is larger than the missile's explosion radius, that's the S over E, S over E will be greater than 1, and that term will be rejected. So what that means, if I understand this correctly, is if we have a signature size of 25 and a signature size or a signature explosion size of the missile of 25, you can completely skip that part. That does not do nothing anymore. And it doesn't make it better if you get the signature bigger, right? Yeah, I was kind of confused by a statement that the target painter is going to help there. No, why would it? This one is gonna, doesn't matter how big, or how much bigger than 1 you make this. This is the determining factor here. The rest, this one is irrelevant. So the paint doesn't do a thing. Full stop. Cool. So I understood it correctly. Our problem is the speed of the ship still, not the and the DRF. Obviously, I did not. There's apparently with we were using Rage rockets. There is a damage reduction factor of 0.882. So we can take this number times 0.882, and that's what actually is going to happen, no matter what we do, right? Paint just makes it a bigger target, yeah. But if the target is already as big as your explosion radius for the missile, it doesn't help with application of the missile. Therefore, it doesn't increase the damage you do with the missile. So it's no longer part of the equation. So we really just need to go and have the stronger webs and a tad better application. Okay, guys, we are solving this. Thanks for the follow, LDMC, Fubarop. Welcome to the stream. Kitten is the math. You're the math person, right, Kitten? You looked at that formula and you were like, "This is the fit." So this is not the fit, I think. Well, I mean, damage-wise, you probably can get there, but this is a waste. You don't need this. Let me double check. Yeah, you don't need this. This way you get max application. Yeah, this is... Oh god, this is so slow. Shit. I'm gonna go back to my fit. It's okay to heat. I'm totally okay to heat to kill it. But once the shield is down, you just heat it. 321. That's pretty nice. That's a really nice number. Now I need this. And we almost match the speed. So this is... The guy is 280, we're running 272. This is not going to hurt the damage that much. So the DRF is going to come into place. That's minus 12%. And then we are like... Can we... Heating is spending ISK as well. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Wait. You can always just tether to heal the damage. Yeah, so it's a burner. So burning or heating modules is just part of the deal. We don't have enough tank. How long is this ship going to last? We won't need... wait, we don't heat this. We don't heat this. What am I doing? These two are not being heated. This one's going to be heated. I think we can make the tank work. For long enough. $251. So wait, what was the DRF? Let's do the math. 88. Okay, so we will probably, let's say 240 after the speed reduction. We have 240, give or take. We're just doing this on a napkin. 240 times 0.88. That's 211. And the guy is tanking. How much was that? 65. Armor hit. Oh, and it's bleeding into hull. That's helping us as well. 0.41. Okay. 158. So we're taking about 52 HP per second from him once it is in in shield, in armor, and it's not going to change once it hits structure because it's, yeah, structure is going to be 60%, right? So it will take us. What is, how many HP is this? 1,000, 3,500, 5,500 HP in total. 5,500 divided by 52. The thing should go down in 105 seconds. Cold. If we heat, which I will at some point, like half armor or so. Okay, so assuming that is correct, we'll kill it within, let's call it, with heat, 1.5 minutes. We should be able to kill it in 1.5 minutes. Will the tank survive this? Okay. We can probably heat this one for 1.5 minutes, more or less. That should work. And then we are running in the kinetic department. Let me do the math. I think in the kinetic department we have enough to sustain. The thermal is the problem there. Oh, no. What? 22 divided by 0.07. That's, yeah, that's more than we need. 314. We need 300. So that's fine. The problem is we have only half the thermal tank we need. A bit more than half, but that's gonna mess with us quite a lot. We need a module that leeches health from the target. Make the cheapest fit. Do MSN 10. What is MSN? 10 minutes. You have 4 of them? 4 of what? It's called missiles. No, wait. I mean, health transfer. I want to get health rep transfer. But, well, we still have a problem with this fin. Power Grid says no. Yeah, Power Grid says no now. How do we fix that? A Tholos does not give you reps. I'm talking about leeching. Leeching of HP. And no, that's a 10% implant. That's not going anywhere. I have never explored actually the faction. How much are the faction launchers here? Variations. Oof, that's a lot of things. Wait, okay. Okay, faction too expensive. Storyline probably suck. You can't use. Oh, there's going to be more reloads with this. How much does that do? Can you put Tech 2 missiles in a storyline launcher? I have no idea. Yeah, well, it's not helping us with PG. Shit. Oof, yeah, no. We just lost 50 DPS. Right, that's not the way. Oh, we're so close. We just missed 10 PG now. Is the Thucker less heavy on PG? No, it's heavier, in fact. And I don't think the canyons are a good idea. Ooh, no, that's not enough. Alright, no. A cheap peachy implant. You need a 10% peachy implant. Not cheap. Where did my CPU go now? I thought I had enough CPU. Huh. Did I use Kildari Navies? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, what's the Republic fleets? Are they easier? Oh, Republic fleets are easier on PG. Is this gonna be a Bing? What is a Bing fit? Or Bling fit? No. We're still below 200. Greetings, Clan. How's it going? You ended up buying the packs day after all? Cheers. Does it matter which of the two EU servers? You need to... Well, if you want to join us, Clan, you need to be on tour. That's the non... how's it called? The non-RP server. So the Hawk survived. Coffee house. But, oh boy, it was a chore. I mean, there was not much left in heat in the setup. Now we're trying to fix the problem. What's the return on a burner mission? Crap ton of LP, and a couple of million of ISK. It's about like 25 mil, I guess, the return, more or less, per mission, if you play it right with the LP. And the missions, you know, are very quick, usually. So we estimate 90 seconds to kill the rat once we're on grid. But now, yeah, the fitting is not... It's not fitting. We already use a 3% CPU implant. Is there a way? Wait a second. What do these do? Which one is the cheapest on CPU? Oh, they're all the same. Oh well, not all. Wait a second. Which one am I using right now? Dread Garist. Okay, that's already the cheapest on CPU. Can't do better. The Anomic Team missions you can do in a 20 million Kestrel. Yep, Anomic Team is not the problem. The Ancients are the spicy ones. There's a really nice 40 million fit for the Garistus one. But this one here is a frickin' tough nut to crack. Yeah, faction launches are too expensive. We can't do that. And if I remove this, I'm just dead in the water. If the ganker hits this hole. So this has to stay. There's no other way. Okay, I need a break from this. I don't see it. We might have to use a booster for application. Otherwise our tank is not going to be enough, or the fitting room is not good enough. Maybe there's a booster requirement, but that doesn't make me happy. Damn. That close. This is like someone trying to eat a steak with a spoon. Let Pyfa guide you. No, Pyfa is not going to help me there. We are missing some resources. Pi-Fi is not going to help with this. I think the maths now. We just need to fit all the things. Pi-Fi is not going to help with that. But... Wait, what time is it? Oh, shoot. How did that happen? Okay, my time run out. That was way too much thinking. I don't think that's healthy. Have I looked at cruise missiles or rockets? You can only bring a frigate to this fight. Therefore, cruise missiles are not going to be a thing. And it has to be rockets, otherwise the DPS is not good enough. Yeah, the bomber. Shakun. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe the solution is implants. Because usually they don't drop, so the ganker wouldn't bank on this, right? The bombers have torps. Yeah, try. Oh my god, try to apply on a 25 signature, a 25 meter signature with torps. That's the challenge. Class, that's the challenge. Please bring me a fit tomorrow to apply torps to 25 meter signatures. All right, let's go. Why do I have 500 million here? What happened? Oh, I just found 500 million, give or take. Sweet, in heck of all places. Ooh, I have 9 Broodexes. How did that happen? Okay. I just found more ISK. The target painter would be helpful. And not according to Eve University. Sildrake. Our missiles did apply 25. But yeah, I guess we should... The simulation aspect of this actually kind of interests me. If Pi-Fi is going to help with the math, showing us what we actually have to expect there. My other personality was doing industry, crafted them, not... So this is not my crafting alt. That one couldn't craft ships. I don't know. Alright, I owe you 222 million ISK though. Maybe more? Let me double check. Oh yeah. More. How much more? Thanks for using code erst at Marquee Store. Pi-Fi will also show module prices, so you don't have to waste much time on rare modules. Yeah, the main issue was I couldn't buy the ones in heck I wanted, so it took me a while. Pi-Fi might have helped there, yeah. We'll see. We'll have to get a masterclass from Pi-Fi Pando. Alright, 350 million ISK coming up, courtesy of code erst. And then we will raid into, let's see. Is Pi-Fi Pando life? Let's check. Yeah, Pi-Fi Pando is there. However, he's looking at the map right now. I'm gonna dream of this. Shit. Alright. What did I start? It is so close. I mean, we already pulled it off with the vessel. It was super harsh. And we know what the problem was. And I think it can be addressed to a good enough extent for it to work. Maybe he can build me a... He is not going to build me a PvE fit coffee. We're talking Pando. Oh my god, I didn't even eat half of my yogurt and it's warm now. Oh god, it's liquidy as well. Wait, maybe if I steer it. Okay. Yeah, Kaizen, we can probably help with explosion velocity. With a 2 or 3% implant. These missions are not necessarily in low sec. They can spawn there. Closing the raffle in 10. And welcome everybody who joined Discord. I shared my CSM ballot and how to run it. Three, two, one. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Oh yeah, and tomorrow, event extension, potentially. I'll try to be here on time and we'll figure it out together, hopefully with less mathing. Congrats to Hoshi Style. Tomorrow's an office day. Yeah, I gotta go there as well. In the morning. Erst to Hoshi. Are you there? Hoshi's here. What's your in-game name? 350 mil. Coming your way. My wallet is getting a breather today. Cheers. There is the ESC. That was Code Erst. We will obviously add whatever accumulates overnight. Code Erst, storyeveonline.com or Marquee works. Thanks for the support there. Very much appreciated. And yeah, if you... The CSM voting is now up, by the way. If you know what you're doing and you want to vote already, or yep, this part is not irrelevant for you. If you don't really know what the CSM is, if you don't know how to vote, if you would like to not spend time on it, but you know, not have your votes go to waste, or just want the metamorphosis you get per Omega account you vote with. So every Omega account you vote, you get a metamorphosis ship. I have my ballot linked. I'm choosing people who are not part of big null blocks, or yeah, pretty much, which are probably good at constructive criticism and feedback. So if you just want to copy Erst's ballot, it's there for the taking, and some instructions on how to easily vote with your Omega accounts in Discord, that is. So feel free to join. And I linked all the videos to all the guys on my list, so you can also check if you like them or not without having to, you know, find things in the bot. And that's about it. We are heading over to Zipando. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again very soon. Yeah. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.